Oh, sorry about that. Was just fixing the audio. Let me see. Oh, hi, Sebby. This game, yeah, it's pretty decent. It has its faults as well, menu-wise and stuff like that. Especially when you're doing the puzzles, trying to control the character. It's not exactly smooth, you know. But yeah, it's really everything you need in this game. Might be a bit long for some, but I think, to be honest, everyone's main peeve with this would be how vague it is with quests and stuff, you know, and how difficult it is to locate anyone, you know. There's, I would say, for every 10 hours played in this, 3 hours are wasted trying to, or even more, you know, trying to figure out what they need from you. But I think it's the first kind of single-player RPG, and sure, maybe they'll, how could I put this, make it less vague. I think I did that, I'm not sure. I'm still on chapter. Oh, sugar! Oh, for God's sake. 1 second. Yeah, I've just spilled something on the floor. I didn't know it was gassed up. You gotta be kidding me, just 1 moment. Oh, there we go, apologies. Yeah, someone turned up the fridge way too high. It was frosted, I didn't notice, so once I opened the top, it went everywhere. And I managed to clean it up a bit, I suppose. But yeah, no, the game is okay, don't get me wrong. It just, it can be very frustrating. You know, it's very vague. You go to do a simple quest, what you think is a simple quest, and then you spend maybe half an hour trying to figure out, you know, what do they actually want you to do. Nobody likes a game where it's too much, let's say like Fallout 4. Go do this, kill him, come here. You know, but at least point you in the right direction. You know? But stuff like that, the fine movements on the character are pretty dodgy. Kind of clumsy like Oblivion. But the combat is pretty smooth, you know? But no, I haven't done a lot of these. You know, I'd give them a pass on this. Yeah, it's a good game. It's worth the money. But personally, I don't think any game is worth 70 or 80. You know, I think the maximum for any game should be 50, to be honest. But I was stuck. I hadn't got much more left in my library, so I had to get this one. But usually, no, I wouldn't give that much money for a game. It's not worth it. 50 is enough for any game. Now, okay. Right, let's go. But if you like the old school stuff, it kind of reminds me of that, with obviously better graphics and more to do. Um, Kingdoms of Alamar. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of that. But the graphics are pretty good. And apparently these guys have their own engines. So it will be optimized for this. And no stupid bugs. Just things that look like bugs because they don't bother explaining it properly. They don't bother explaining it properly. But even with all those factors, how could I say this? Yeah, it's the best one that's been out for a while. But if you like the kind of medieval thing, if you liked Witcher, yeah, it's not like Witcher, don't get me wrong, or it's not like Skyrim, but you know, the same kind of players would probably like this, in my opinion. Now, let's see. Have we got enough, guys? Can we sleep anyway? Hopefully we can. Oh, we can. What time is it? 1:46. Okay, let's go to 6 hours. Ah, there it is. I'm on a bit early tonight. This was my alarm to get ready. Usually I don't come on till about 1:30 a.m. my time. So about 50 minutes early. Just wanted to get a little bit more done on this. I don't think you can miss any of the side stuff by going too far on the main story, but I think it's time I started to clear up this area. Right. Now there's one here. Oh, sugar, where was it? Something about fixing up some guy's house. I need to get them all. They're still here. Oh, where was it? I think it's commission or requests, is it? And you know, okay, it's not requests. So it's commissions, isn't it? Apparently not, so sugar, where is this thing? Early encounter. No. Something about a meteorite or something hitting some guys. There it is, short-handed. Boulder from the sky. Yeah. Right. I think we can get it from here. So I can figure out where everything is now. Let me see.
How good you came by.
See what I mean? There's no middle speed, Sebby. You're either walking very, very slow, or else you're barrowing like a bat out of hell, you know? And this is because when you push forward on the stick, it just walks very slow, no matter how far you push. And then when you push A, it's a straight out sprint. So if they had to do the kind of normal thing where the more you push on the stick, the faster you go, you know, that would have been a lot better. So now you're running around like a lunatic, or else you're crawling like a snail. That's very, very annoying, especially if you're trying to do puzzles.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Right, where is this one with Muckroot Ranch? Is that the one? Rennie's house construction order received. Ah, this is a different one. Rennie, is it? Okay, not that one. Should be here. It must be that one. I don't see any other ones. Oh, I thought of it. Whoa, it's gotta be. Wow, what's that? Let's
Talk
have a
to
look
me
at it
whenever you
again.
need to.
Yeah, tracking. House Roberts. Dispatch, yeah. Bremer's house. It's gotta be. That's the only one that's showing up. It's going short-handed. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. We do it on dispatch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be. Either way, anyway, we'll hit that one. Yeah, I haven't
Got a
seen it
job?
before. This must be the same one. Muckroot Ranch. Yeah, that's it. Bremer's House construction order. This is the one. 3 members. That's 1. 2. I think we only. Oh, we have 3. Yeah, we've got 3 of them. Cool. Alright, let's get the other guys out and then we'll start working on this. Money is a thing, so we'll go for that. What's next? I think we've got enough stone. Probably never have enough stone. Yeah, there's a thing for some vases here. Where is it again? It's a new one that just came up. There. Yeah, flora now. No, we need that kind of vase symbol. I think I've seen one guy at least with that. Yeah, there he is. Arnold. Anybody else with that symbol? Apparently not. Okay. There's 3 of them that we'll have to do. Right, okay. Yeah, we just get this out as quick as we can and we can head off. Kinda tempted to be honest. Alright, and then one more for food and then we're done. Should be able to get a little quest out as well. That's it, 3 we'll have to do. Done, okay, let's go. Oh, hello baby. Come on, what are you doing down there? Come on, I'll lift you up. How'd you get, oh you wanted to get something to drink. In there now, go sleep. Good doggo. What is it? Hmm? No, no TV, you need sleep. You need sleep.
We'll always be ready.
Right, that's that out of the way. Now, what shall we do? What are you looking for? What is it? Hmm? Oh, you've dropped something down there, have you? You're looking for your toys. One moment. Oh, there it is. I see. Come on here. Yeah, she's lost her toy. Here, come on. Up we go. Here, jump up quick. Get your toy. I lift you. Come on. Come on. Doggo, now is not the time. You should be asleep. No, that's hers. There. Rex, no, it's not yours. Now. Okay. Oh, let's just save this and we'll, let's see if we can get some of the other stuff out. Okay, now, there's a couple of guys here we've got to deal with in camp. I think we would be better if we kind of got rid of those guys. Yeah. This one here. Yeah, this... Oh, well, I'm still waiting for the crops to come in on that. No, there's not much I can do about that one. I think that takes like a week or something to do in-game. Okay, so... The commissions. Here's one. Bryce. That's the guy, the wagon one. And what's this one? Okay, we'll go for the wagon. Need someone to visit, okay. For making a wagon that can last a long time. Okay, we get a medium bag as well, so, right. Let's go. Oh, it's actually not that far away. Oh, we've got to talk to him. Yeah, it's probably holding up a ton of stuff. I can't do any, well, I can't do any of the trade missions without that, but I've really left it on a long hand.
A wagon workshop without a single wagon. This place looks fine enough, but it feels empty without so much as a single wagon.
I got a new set of boots as well. I needed to fix them up.
Like this hardly looks like
I'll do that quickly and then we'll be off.
I say we get ourselves a proper wagon. If we want it to last, we'll need to put it in the hands of craftsmen who've made plenty before. Try asking at the workshop.
Yeah, actually we sent our crew off. We won't be able to actually build it till they come back, but I think we can get this one done. Yeah, I'll fix the boots later when I come back. I forgot about that actually. Now, okay, where is this? All the way over here. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing there. Let me see. Got to do that witch thing as well. We need that recipe. Oh sugar, I pushed the wrong one. There. There it is. So yeah, we gotta go here. Fast travel point. Yeah, okay. Well, not going across the unit. Okay. We'll drop in here. There. I'll be staying on a little bit longer than usual. I'll try and push it to maybe 5, maybe even 6 hours if I can. Because after tonight I'll be having a break till midweek again, the usual. And it's taken me a lot longer to do this than I thought. But, you know, good thing all the same. I don't have much. After I was thinking about getting Tainted Grail. It's small enough and it's not a massively good game, but it looks interesting enough. Graphics similar to this, but yeah, every game is like that now. Oh. Aha! You know what, I'm tempted, because I can't seem to buy them anywhere. Do a little bit of rustling, huh? Okay, why not? I did invest in a drill after all. There's one thing I did check on this. I needed to know how much we'd have to fix this up. But apparently we moved from here to a new camp, a bigger camp, so that's why I didn't bother touching the house. There'll probably be a different house we can do, a bigger one. I didn't want to put a ton of work into it and then realise we'd have to leave everything behind. I'm not sure if I got that guy. Let me. A blue jay. No, we got them already. Doesn't matter. Right. Who have we got to see here? Let's get rid of this cigarette. But yeah, I think the game is quite good. It's just got those problems. Maybe not for everyone, but for me at least. Oh wow, okay.
Crafting a wagon is no simple task. Oh, you're planning to build a wagon?
Yup.
If you want it sturdy, fit it with wide wheels. They'll give you better grip and keep the wagon steady. And make sure the spokes and axle are fixed proper if you're bound for rough roads.
I see.
And don't think a blueprint tells you all. There's lessons you only learn from experiences. Give me the workers and supplies and I'll craft one for you. You can count on me.
Alright. Yeah, dispatch to craft a wagon. We can't do that straight away, obviously, because we've already dispatched these guys. We're going to wait till we return. Now, what else do we need to do? Yeah, let's have a look. Anything to grab here? Not really. What is it, boo-boo? What's wrong tonight with you, hmm? Yes, you're a good baby. You're a good baby. You're not tired. There. What is it? Hmm? What is it? What is it? Hmm? Here, look. In there. Oh, I see. You want to be covered over. No. Yeah. She wants me to give her her blanket. There you go. Now. Let me see. Right. We can spawn that one for a while until the workers are back. So, what have we got in this? Here. That's that one there. There's Pierce's request. Yeah. Dispatch to craft the wagon. Yeah, okay. Let's get back to this guy. And you see what I mean about the menu. A lot of buttons to push. No. Prices request. I see there's a locked symbol on that. Okay.
When there's no fighting, it feels like the fire drains out of me.
Okay, where's this price going? Oh, it's the... okay. Cool, it's the... Oh, that's Alec.
Working up a sweat clears the mind.
Bryce must be the furniture guy, is he? Oh, we've sent Bryce out. Sugar. Okay, we'll do something else. Oh, hi. Hi, Candy. I do have a YouTube channel, but it's just the VODs from the various games I played and most of the builds I did on Fallout 4. There should be a link there if you'd like to see it. But it's basically the same as this, except the empty spaces are underscores. So it's Croc underscore O underscore gold. Yeah. And how have you been? It does have a low tone, I suppose. But the link, yeah, it should be coming up through Wisebot. I think it's every 25 minutes. I didn't want to, you know, overdo it with this. I think I said it about 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's happening all over, isn't it? But all we can do is survive, isn't it? No other option. Okay. All of our workers are sent out, which is a bit silly. So we'll wait till they come back in. But Bryce shouldn't be. But apparently he is. Yeah, it's locked. Huh. Oh, Pierce. Yeah, let's check. Let's check and see if he is out. I get the feeling we haven't... I don't remember a guy called Pierce. Maybe we haven't discovered him yet. Hang on, we'll see. Well, he's obviously not... Yeah, he's obviously not here. Where he should be. So, let's see if we send him out working. Alright, let's see.
What sort of warrior are you looking
Pierce,
for?
wasn't it? Luke. Yeah, we sent him out. Where exactly did we send him to? Okay, I think I know where he might be.
If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
We'll have a quick look, and if not, we'll just pick up another quest and I'll come back from that. Dispatch. Where's that logging thing? They don't really give you an option for this, but I think we can find him. Oh, I didn't send him logging. I haven't got a clue then where he is, to be honest. Yeah, we'll wait till he comes back. Okay, I wanted to get some of the requests out anyway. Let's see. Journal. Yeah, it's this here window here. Commissions. Yeah. Tina's request. Yeah, okay. We'll go for that one. I think we were kind of rushing ahead too much, you know, on the main story. We weren't really cleaning up many of these. I don't think you can actually miss quests by doing that. There is some games that happens. I'm not sure if this is one. But I don't think so. Yeah, there it is. Right. Let's see what they want. Oh, what organized crime? Watching TV. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Oh, hi Phoenix. 4-year anniversary. Nice. Congrats. How have you been, Phoenix? Hi, Gazoo. Sure. I'll be checking it out later after the stream. And how have you been? Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Absolutely. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, guys. But I'm on a little bit earlier than usual. I wanted to get some more time on this.
Can I help you?
Seeing that I'll be off for 2 days after this, let's see if I can, get a little bit more time out.
Fine
Now,
day for it, no?
okay. I think it's this lady here. She's in here somewhere.
I can't keep her waiting any longer. What do I do?
Right, listen to request.
If you're passing by, could you lend me a hand? There's a customer
Oh, good,
waiting
good,
on this
yeah.
hat.
Nice.
It took longer to make than I expected, so I haven't been able to deliver it yet.
The humidity here is killing
With
me,
another
guys.
customer due any minute, I can't leave the shop. If it's no trouble,
But
would you
it's starting
deliver it for me?
to lessen, so hopefully within the next hour we'll get... Okay, what are we doing with these anyway? Deliver the hat. Okay, we have no choice, we've got to do this. And then I want to get some nice combat ones after this. Oh yeah, hang on. What's that? Some kind of book. You can't really steal that, can you? Or you can buy it. Yeah, we'll buy it. There. Yeah, they took a buy it, so that's not too bad. Let me see that one. Oh, sugar. We've actually read that one before. I don't know, we'll gift it to someone. Yeah, I think I got that before. Well, that was a waste of 50 copper, wasn't it? Yeah. Actually, I got that no line to go. Doesn't matter. I needed it out of there anyway. So where are we delivering this thing to? It's gonna have to keep track of these, and there's too many of them. Yeah, deliver the hat. Fair enough. Okay.
Loading a fresh round takes far too long.
How do you do?
Fine day for it, no?
Hello.
It must be here somewhere.
for Correct?
Who's this guy?
Nothing pressing to do. Might as well nap.
Oh, speak with defense. I don't know what's going on here, guys. This is a problem with this game. It's very, very vague. I'm supposed to do a delivery, but I waste tons of time messing about with this. It's really frustrating. Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. It's on here further. Oh, sugar. Wrong one. Oh, yeah. That's a different quest. This shouldn't even appear until you activate them. Oh, it's way down here. Here we go.
How are you?
I just wasn't paying attention, was I?
How are you?
Ah, there you are.
To arrive so late. The sheer insolence. A lady of my standing should not be kept waiting.
You serious?
I must admit, the hat is quite elegant.
I shall overlook your behavior on account of this fine craftsmanship.
Okay. Right. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Next. We'll get a chance to pump out a good few of these. Inventory expansion, that's what I want to see.
Just charges head first like a bat.
Right, what's next? That's not the one, that's the other one, isn't it? Okay, this guy here. There's 16 of them apparently. But at least you get an inventory expansion with each one. That will be nice and handy. Now, where is this guy? Oh, we should be able to get a ton of these out before the other guys come back. He's way down here. The second the guys come back in from that dispatch I sent him on, it should be about 10-15 minutes. We'll send him on the ones I need him to go, and then we'll do some proper stuff, some proper exploring. Something with a bit of combat. It's just these I need to get out of the way to keep that camp expanding. Let's see if we can get some new gear. And then there's this. Let's have a look. Oh, this is one here. What is it? Oh, we don't need to get it yet. I'll just be clogging up our inventory. Now, the other quest was successful, so I'll put a save on this in case this goes sideways. That one should be okay. Now, let's see what this guy wants.
Hello, Blunt Tusk.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
The guild's name will be dragged through the mud if this carries on.
Okay.
Ah, just the person I needed. There's a problem that's been giving me a headache. The honey we used to get was known for being rich, fragrant, and perfectly sweet. But recently, customers keep saying it doesn't taste as good. Though I can't tell the difference myself. Would you pay a visit to the apiary for me? See what's going on.
I see. Okay. Let's have a look at that note. Check the note. No need for these notes, to be honest.
Delivery help wanted. My shop is short-handed, and my customers' orders aren't delivered.
No, that's not the one. Where's the note? See what I mean about the note? All are up here. Nope. Yeah, that's the one there. There's another one down here, but that's the witch. Okay. Find the beekeeper. Okay, time, blah blah blah. Okay, right, we'll have to look for him, I'd say. And I'll have to sell these notes as well, they're starting to Oh no, that will be kept in there. Weird. Right. Now. No, where's that? It's way down here. So, fast travel point. I don't want to cross the river, so we'll just head in this way here. Yeah. Yeah, there. Right. We'll start clearing out some of the forts shortly. Oh, I don't see my doggo either, guys. Yeah, he's pretty handy. Oh yeah, I'm standing on this. There. I heard on the update, there's something you get in some vendor that, let's say your dog will kind of help you, you know, when you're attacking. So far they just collect the rubbish, which is really good. I can find a lot of stuff I can't, and it saves me a bit of time. Yeah, might as well as we're here, huh? This skinning thing, it's kind of a doggy. See what I mean? Frustrating little thing, isn't it? Now. I think I pretty much cleared this area of artifacts. And here we go. Oh yeah, there's actually some bandits around here, I think. There's down here. Yeah, who's this?
I'll hack you into a...
Yeah, bandits.
You'll regret this.
There. Can't get enough of these guys. Rex, stop it now. Together to manage to kill 30 and within that limit. That's where the forts will come in handy, I suppose. Now. Let's see. I don't think I got anything from... Kidding me. 0. Okay.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Oh, the bees. Cool.
Well, I suppose I'll fetch some. Huh. Are you with the Gold
Okay.
Leaf Merchant Guild?
Duh. Oh, hi Terry.
There are
How have you
complaints
been?
about the honey. I find it hard to believe. I've never received any complaints from my other clients. It could be their storage methods causing trouble.
Could be. Okay. Oh, really, that wasn't much, was it?
Lovely
Now we've
day
got to go
today.
back again. That's a kind of silly quest. I expected something a little more. That's a horrible quest, actually. Yeah, what's this here? Alright, let's see. Oh, apparently he's there. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. Right. Yeah, he's in a different spot, guys. I don't get this. But whatever. We'll give it a shot. I don't know why he's moved there. So, how have you been, Terry? Okay, just get something to drink. That's good to hear. No. Oh. We got ourselves some bandits.
I'll knock the crap out of you! Are you dead yet?
Nope.
I'll cut you down to size.
There's two more down. Hey, that was easy. But those masks are actually worth a good bit. Let me see. There's only two of them, but still 27 almost. Oh. Okay. Goblin, Right. So the bandits actually do respawn. Oh, quite a few of them here. Yeah, this place is alive with these guys.
You won't walk after this! Barely break us!
Hey now. Yeah, we need a ton of cash to donate to that camp, so we can let that one go. Hang on, I think we got no, we still didn't get one of those cubes, one of those artifacts. I think each time we get one, the requirements are more for the next. Pity. Need it for everything. Oh! Now let's see where this guy is. Who's this guy? Right. I think this guy must have a shop here as well, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, it's his assistant, I see.
Yet. Ah, you're here. How was the honey? Hmm? Did the aroma and flavor match your expectations? Yes. In that case, we should double-check our storage conditions. The guild's reputation hangs in the balance. I must see to it at once. Thank you.
Yeah, just a one-way conversation, isn't it? And that's it. Okay. Kind of silly quest, but still. Ah, we got an inventory expansion, that's all we need. So, what else is here? What was it? We were doing commissions, wasn't it? Well, that's it. That's pretty much stopped for a while, isn't it? Yeah. And then there's these ones here, the requests. Yeah, okay. Speak for the noble. Build a statue of a goddess. Blah, blah, blah. And then there's this one. Build a wolf statue. Wow. And this one. Yeah, the reward. Not much. I'm not getting any inventory expansion, but okay. I'll stick to the Hernan ones, and or whatever this place is called. Hernan. Okay. Right. Just until it gets dark, these other guys come in and then we'll move on to the better ones. Where is it? Okay, it's pretty close by.
How are you today?
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, is it,
I tip my cap to you.
There he is.
I wish there were a way to bring life back to this place.
Here I am.
What's going on? I was just thinking out loud. My head's been full of worries of late. The Nars River fishing grounds are seeing less visitors these days.
This would probably be
Once
just
they were
sourcing
the pride of
materials
the
or
region.
something. Or maybe it's something got to do with the dispatch
I
mission.
thought, what if we raised a statue of the goddess of plenty? It'll be a nice addition to the scenery and stand as a symbol of fortune and prosperity. Two birds with one stone, as they say. If you would lend me your strength, I'd see you properly rewarded.
So, what are we gonna do? You can use comrades. It is one of those. It's one of the comrade missions. Yeah, okay. That's perfect. Short-handed. Also, well, that's the one that needs to be done as well. Okay. Select a region on the map. Yeah, we know about that one. All I gotta do is get that off. It's not gonna go, isn't it? What's the other guy? It's a kind of getting to know kind of thing, I'd say. Now, this should be something similar. Yeah, this would be something pretty similar.
Spots a basket.
I think it's in the same town, isn't it? Yeah. It's actually in the
Keep your
castle.
distance.
All I ask is enough for bread.
You better watch yourself.
Yep. Come on now.
I tip my captain.
I don't think it's the vendor, is it? No, it's not. It's you, isn't
How
it?
best to raise their morale? Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration.
Ooh.
The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens.
I think these are just quests to
these
get you kind of
difficult
used to sending those guys out on missions, which I've been doing pretty much from the
Serendipitously,
start.
The open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage?
Wow.
It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people. Move along.
Yeah, it's one of those ones as well. So, we're kind of stuck until we get those guys back, aren't we? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll head back to camp, see if we can sleep. See if we can get some of these guys in. Then we'll hit some of the more important quests, I'd say, in this area. We need to go. Yeah, what's this one? Yeah, I've some waiting for the trees to grow on that one. Oh, the letter to the shrine. I think this is to get more guys in. We'll do that next time. These guys, yeah. Yeah, something about gambling. Probably the mini games or something. Well, let's get back and see if we can sleep. Hang on, let's see what we have here in our inventory. We can sell off some of it. There's a lot of junk. What's this? Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Yeah. Ah, I can live with those for a while. These we gotta sell. Okay. Oh, we can fix our boots while we're here as well.
You came at the right time. Care to visit the arena with me?
Not a hope.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Yeah, you can't keep holding these. You just don't have the room, and I don't think they're much good, really, the bolsters. And once we've got the knowledge from it, they're useless, really. So we get rid of it. What's this one? Oh, cannot sell. Oh, not until we do his quest, obviously. Right.
Masterpiece. Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
I won't feel at ease until the storehouse is filled again.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Hmm. Right.
The best way to make. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Now, let's see, can we sleep? And if not, we'll fix up these shoes or boots.
Now's not the time to sleep.
Oh well. Okay.
What's going on? Ah, there you are.
Now let's see, what do we need for this one?
You just tell me what you
Okay, hide for these ones, and yeah, okay.
Want something custom made? Do visit again.
Well, the weird thing, the attack on any clothing doesn't work while you're armed. It's so weird.
I won't feel at ease until the storehouse is filled again.
You have to be unarmed before it comes into play. Now, okay, store this for a moment anyway. Now, we'll bring all the hide. You'll probably need several types. What was it? Tin hide. Or, short here. Okay, we'll take that. There. That'll give us a tiny bit more defense, I'd say.
Ah, there you.
Now.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
So what? Starting at 14. No, it's starting at 12 actually. Okay. Once you get to halfway, they'll want those artifacts, and that's when we stop. And there we go, the artifacts. Yeah, I know we're okay. So what did we get it up to? 18. Not bad. It was 12.
You've found the finest blood. Do visit again.
Right, so that's out of the way.
I won't feel at ease until the storehouse is filled again.
Open. Sesame. Now. Suppose we could get rid of those. Oh, that book. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully they'll give us a break here, will they? Sugar. How long is it before these guys come back? $10. Such a pity. Let's see. Okay, we'll get rid of the food anyway. We'll donate it. You should be able to select several items in this just to get it out of the inventory, because this is kind of tedious. So you're better off waiting until you've got a ton of it, I suppose. Okay, that's that. Now, this way.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
How will I ever get rid of that note?
Why carry all those trade goods on you? I'll be here if you need me.
I wonder, can I drop it? Yeah, we'll check again. I'll drop it somewhere. Maybe. Now. Right. Let's save this. What can we do till those guys come back? We're kind of stuck on those quests. Is there a quest we can do, maybe? Yeah. What's this one? Yeah, okay. We'll go for this one. Why not? Okay, where is it? Oh, it's back here. Let's see. Right down by the river. Yeah, I'm not going over the cliff. Oh, hang on, I think we can jump from here and glide down, I'd say, most of the way. Hang on, what's this? Like a bunch of bandits, is it? Nah. Law-abiding citizens. Okay.
You'll regret this. Playtime's over, my friend.
Ooh, I see. No, too far away. Now what I need is a doggo who can actually skin these animals for me. That would be cool. Oh, I see some bandits. Yeah, this is one of the camps, is it? I don't think so. No, hang on. Okay. Hello. I don't know, maybe in the later stages we'll need a ton of this, so... And maybe we might have to donate it. Might as well get it while we're here. It's not too bad here now after grinding this character, but once we move out of this, it gets nasty. Right.
Hold on, please, a moment.
Right.
Hold on, please, a moment. I was just wondering where I'd find you. Thank Solomon you walked by.
Yeah.
Count Roberts has something prepared for you. He's always going on about how indebted we are to the Greymanes, so it must be quite the gift.
Okay.
I hear their master carpenters down at the sawmill have been enlisted for the task. Whatever it is, it must be something extraordinary.
Cool. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty engaging. You don't know what to expect. I like games like this. It can be a little kind of like Medieval Dynasty, where the quests are kind of simplified, but I can understand that. It's just a few things that they kind of got wrong. No game is perfect. It's a great game. Moving the character. It's either a slow crawl or a fast sprint. This is kind of disastrous when you're doing puzzles. It just makes them so much harder. To say they're vague on some of the things you need to do during a quest is an understatement. I'll just push you in the deep end. This is okay, let's say, with the odd quest. But you know, there's so many of the quests here where you're kind of stuck. You know, you're spending a quest, let's say, that should take maybe 15 minutes, can take an hour because you're trying to figure out what they want you to do. You know, which is okay in some quests, but they've done it far too often. But it's a good game. No game is perfect. But it's pretty decent. At least it's a game, you know, once you finish and then, you know, you go to another area, you'll start to look forward to it. And it's not the kind of game where you feel like you're almost punching in for work, you know? What more do you want from a game? It could have been much better if they just did a few things, you know? Now, what are we going to do? Speak with a noble. Yeah, it's I would recommend it. Especially if you like the kind of medieval setting and stuff. And it is something a bit different. They packed a lot into this. Maybe a little too much. But I think most people will find, well, it will be a little grievance. You know, the UI system is a bit strange. And of course, control of the character. The combat, the mechanics, they're pretty decent, to be honest. But moving the character is pretty chunky. Even more so than Oblivion. You know, it's pretty chunky. So, you know, the fine movements and that are a bit iffy. And, yeah, kind of being too vague on some things and you get frustrated. You know, you find yourself wasting tons of time. Absolutely, yeah. But isn't this, Gazoo, isn't this their first single-player game? These guys did MMOs. But I look forward to some more of their stuff in the future. If they keep it real. You know, if they don't start getting toxic and, you know, start doing too many microtransactions. Not that I'd be buying them anyway. But it's a nice change from the slop, you know, that usually comes out. But smart move. This was an MMO, but I think around 1/3 of the production time into this, they realized that MMOs were a bad bet. So they changed it to a single player. You can kind of tell as well, you know. Yeah, the combat is okay. But I'll tell you what, there's so many powers you have, there's so many tools, so many weapons. Yeah, the buttons can get confusing. The combat is okay, yeah. It's pretty decent. They will punish you when you move out of this area, you know. It gets much tougher. So I kind of like that, so they kind of force you to, you know, finish an area before you move on, so you're strong enough to kind of move out. Like, I just went down here, I used a ton of food to do it. I'm surprised they gave me this quest to go into this region so early in the game. I'll show you where it is. Like, this is the area here that we've done. Down here. I just moved out of here. And the spawns were endless. The enemies were at least 3 times stronger, you know. So as we move out, it's going to get much harder, I'd say. But this is all I've done, and I haven't even, you know, I've probably only done about 25% of what I need to do here. This is the area you're dealing with here. So it's a huge game. Yeah, look at that. Oh my good God. I'm going to be playing this till Christmas. Oh, if I was doing the 5 days a week, it wouldn't be so bad. But, you know, I've been only doing about 12 hours a week on this. And with these kind of games, you know, 12 hours is not much. You know. But yeah, I think the combat is okay. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. No, the white section is, this is we've explored this. It's this kind of greyish area. So once you move out, the clouds kind of, go out of the way, and which is kind of handy because you know where you've been. It's very easy to 100%, check a map if you've got this. I think this was a good plan. Yeah, I think it was a good plan. Yeah, the white section is explored. This one is not. You see where I was kind of pushing out it. It's usually if I see any of those artifacts from a distance and they shine up a lot, I'll kind of push out and try and grab them and get back. It's the kind of game where the seal artifacts, if you could get them as early as possible, so you wouldn't miss any chances, let's say, to to do the challenge, so you can get the artifact. One here I've got to kill, I think, 30 guys in, what is it, 1 minute or something like that, but I can't get enough of them together. But when I push out, they'll be much tougher. But I think maybe with some other quest, they'll send me to a decent bandit spawn. So, okay, where are we going now? Here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't think there's any point in killing this guy, but yeah, and there's tons of other things I didn't mention. Discovering all the birds, all the insects, the flowers, the containers, all of that stuff. There's a big section on that. There's probably no achievement for it, but it's a good way to keep track of everything. That's why when I get a shot at something like that, I just take it out. Oh, have you any way of contacting him? Maybe your brother. But I'm sure he's okay, Terry. It is late. It's actually 2 AM. Maybe he decided to stay over at a friend's or something. But I'd say if he's not back, let's say early tomorrow, maybe 10, 11 AM, maybe, contact your other family members and get them to reach out, and yeah. I'm sure he's okay. Well, yeah, I'll give you my honest opinion on this. I won't hold back. Game is pretty decent. I would be a little bit biased because obviously I like the kind of sword and shield kind of thing. But yeah, I haven't found any bugs lately. Some of them just look like bugs because it's so vague. It's unbelievable. But I would say if you do something, let's say when they want you to do something, maybe you do it in the wrong order and maybe do half it, save it and come back. I wouldn't chance that. That could be a possible bug that it wouldn't let you finish properly. So my advice is when you get a quest, just do a save before it or anything they need you to do, and don't save it again on that save until you finish it successfully. This I'm not sure of. Probably. Yeah, probably. Maybe he was just tired. Yeah, what is that? No, I'm pretty nosy. I gotta find out what this is. Rubbish. Okay, let's go. No, I'm not taking any of that rubbish. Yeah, we'll catch the iguana. But anything with a question mark? Yeah, it's definitely worth picking up. Ooh, we got some bandits. Hello.
I'll do you with your shag.
This is your end, Greymane!
Thanks everyone, is it? Yeah. We'll give our dog a little minute to get this rubbish. At the weekend. Well, maybe he might have been feeling a bit... Yeah, possible.
Defense will crumble.
No, sorry, I hadn't time to read that. Oh, I see. At the weekend. Well, maybe he's had too much and decided to sleep it off. Oh, the guy in the game Ronan. How have you been? Hi, Jamie. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Nah, I'll take the clam. The food thing, our health is starting to get high, so that could be a problem. I really need to find that recipe for that health thing, that Falmer pill thing, whatever it's called. I think that's with the witches, and we haven't really got to that. Might do that first quest for the cave just to get that, because the food thing is a bit of a bore. There. Okay. Let's see if we can get to these guys. But the other guys should be in, we can get the other quest done. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's not too bad now, but it's still very humid, Jimmy, isn't it? Ah, rubbish. Okay. Oh, this place is alive with bandits. Oh, that's it, it's all over. That is stuff. What am I skinning here? Oh, guys. Our Grebe got caught in the crossfire. That poor Grebe. Or whatever it is. Yeah, I didn't make it. Yeah, I think we're due some, aren't we? But it's always been that way, hasn't it? But I've heard this summer we're expecting a good few heat waves. But they've been having record temperatures across Europe. Sorry, I was watching something there, and yeah, I think in the Midlands in the UK, they hit, I think it was 35 degrees. I think they went back in the records, and I think it was just over a century You know, before they had that kind of weather. But yeah, it's changing all right. We were lucky here, we just got 29. It might be, yeah. Well, what they would have to do is when they're starting to do new builds, Jamie, to put a situation, let's say, you know, where there's something ready to take the air conditioning. You know? Instead of, you know, maybe adding their own cheap stuff. You know, just make it so it's easy to install and, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like that, isn't it? Yeah. It's definitely looking like that. But when it comes to housing, the government here has always been a disaster. A literal disaster. But well, even in the 70s, and it still is today, there's always been a problem with the waiting list. There would have to be, yeah. There would definitely have to be. But that thing that they're using in Germany, you know, their energy prices are really bad in Germany because of being over-reliant on Eastern European you know, oil and gas and stuff. I think it's 1/3 higher than the energy bills in the UK, and the energy bills in the UK are ridiculous. But what they've been using is a really kind of simple kind of plug-in solar panel. Just literally plug it into your socket. They use them on the balconies. Then there's a lot of apartments, let's say, in Germany, especially in Berlin. But yeah, that's been kind of, you know, cutting their bills down a bit. Now, I've heard talk about they're going to try to do something like that in the UK, which might kind of be a little bit harder there because of the kind of wiring system that they've been using. That will have to be passed anyway. No, for the reduce the energy prices. But in a way, I think it's folly. So let's say, you know, you went out and you bought a small solar panel, and it did, let's say, cut maybe 10%, 15% of your bill. You know what the energy companies are going to do? They're going to raise their prices by about 15 or 20%. See, you know what I mean? Because what I see the corporations doing is, it's not how much it costs, it's how much you can afford to give. You know what I mean? So if you get something that will make it 15% cheaper, it won't take long before they'll raise the price 15-20%. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, let's say, you'll see grocery stores and supermarket chains back in the day. I don't know if they still do it now, but during the budget, let's say, if the unemployed got some kind of, you know, raise, you know, in their employment benefit, yeah, they would all get together, you know, the shops and raise it about as much or if not more. Yeah, but you do know, Jimmy, when we pay our energy bills here, we also pay for the infrastructure. You know, the surcharge we pay? That's for to build new, you know, new plants and that. So not only are we paying for the infrastructure, we're paying for the energy as well. We're paying over and above what we should be. And all they're doing is just organize it, sitting there and collecting the money. Yeah, Bordemona would be a classic example. There needs to be something done about that. Yeah, it's on your electricity bill. They have a name for it. Yeah, but on the average bill, it's maybe about €10 or that. Yeah. And then you've got the other companies like those guys that give you the new meters that tell you that it works out cheaper. It's fraud. I wouldn't touch them. But they give you a meter, they charge you per month for the meter, and it tells you how much you're using. But it will add to your bill because you're renting it as well. And then they'll try and persuade you that it's going to be cheaper. Insurance companies are absolutely the worst. Yeah. But I remember the government was in the 90s was prepay. That's the ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's sheer fraud. It's literally sheer fraud. You're paying for that as well. But you know how they come and bother you like Jehovah's Witnesses at the door. So yeah, I was chatting with this guy for a while and he tried to persuade me it was cheaper. I think it was like a cent cheaper, but if you take in the rental of the stuff. And he wouldn't seem to accept it. Yeah. Install it, really? Yeah. Well, I don't know the laws there, Kazoo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, with insurance companies, yeah. Well, they work on a kind of no claims bonus thing. But you remember Quinn Direct? Remember that Quinn guy? Kind of revolutionized insurance. Well, basically what he did was he undercut the greedy companies, the multinationals. So he dropped insurance prices here by about 60%, at least. And then they had no choice but to do that or go out of business. And he made billions doing it. But he was greedy. And he over speculated on the housing market during the boom. So yeah, he went into receivership and the company was sold off. But a company called Liberty Insurance bought it from the US, I think they were. So obviously they kept the existing customers, and they told me they would be charging the same price. And I started laughing and I looked at my wife and I said, "Wait till next year." I said the price will double, but I was wrong. It didn't double; it went up 150%. And the second Liberty Insurance did that, all of the other insurance companies did the same. Does it remind you of anything? You see this in gaming as well. You see a games company that would raise the price or do something nasty, and the other guys will just stand back and wait and see. Wait till the dust settles, and then they do the same thing. This is a real corporation tactic, guys. It's a little bit like how the rats work. If he comes across a new food source, he's not sure if it will kill them or not, so one guy will take it for the team. He'll go in, he'll start nibbling it away, and then he'll wait for maybe 12, 24 hours, and if he still doesn't feel sick, he'll go back and he'll eat the rest. Well, they'll all eat the rest, but if he dies, then the other rats will eat him. So it's exactly like a corporation. Same thing. But I think within the last 10 years, guys, I think people are beginning to understand the kind of liberties, let's say, that corporations are taking. But up until 10 years ago, there was a lot of people defending them for some reason, kind of making up excuses, as if, the corporation's company. I suppose some people think that if a corporation is successful, if it adds to their GDP, they get the benefit. Doesn't really work like that, you know. It adds to their bank accounts, and it looks good on paper, you know. But it's not about how much money comes into the country. It's about how much of that its workers get. You know, how much goes into infrastructure, into healthcare and stuff like that. You know, going into a vault in Switzerland is, you know, yeah. No, no. The same way there was a guy here. I think he was from Eastern Europe, and he was obsessed about asking me, how good is it here, and our GDP is this, and our GBT is that, and that. And I told him, well, that GBT is in foreign national. You know, they come in and they'd probably divert some of the gains from somewhere else to maybe do a little bit of tax avoidance, hold it in the bank here, and it looks good. But that's never speculated in the country. That's just held in a bank for the corporations until they decide to move it again. You know? So yeah. It's already been this way since, I would say, the 1960s, Gazoo. But yeah, it is ramping up. I think it really kicked into play when the Supreme Court deemed it legal for lobbyists. Yeah, they said it was okay that lobbyists could, you know, work away. So yeah, it's been downhill ever since. Yeah, it's pretty much that kind of way. You know, going back to when, you know, foreign companies were, you know, getting the oil offshore and stuff. This is what I can't understand. You know, the resources of a country, let's say, being leased out to a multinational company for peanuts, you know, for a few jobs. Something like that. Do you remember that thing about the gas, Jamie? Do you remember, where was that? Was that Cork or Waterford? No, I think it was Cork. You remember the huge protests about the gas? Maybe you're too young to remember. Yeah. But the government sent in the jackboats into that one. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. It must have been 20 years ago, maybe. Yeah, probably 20 years ago. Cobe. Yeah, check it out online. I think it was in Cobe. That would be Cork, wouldn't it? Yeah, they wanted to do a big gas plant there. You see, the problem with something like that is, you know, corporations just going to get that money. Now, if that was run by, let's say, the government, and the profits of that, well, you could do two things. You could sell it dirt cheap to help the economy for cheaper energy bills and all of that stuff, which would help the economy, or sell it at normal price, and the profits from that would go back into health, education and stuff. But they'd probably squander it. But it's still got to be better than giving it away for zero, you know, for goodwill or for brownie points. Yeah. Yeah. But I've always said that the resources in a country should belong to that country. The citizen. Well, it kind of does, but the government seem to, well, some of them at least, you know, just gift it away. You know? And you'd say, why would they do that? Why would they sell billions and billions and billions, let's say, for pennies? Well, basically they get cushy jobs in these companies afterwards. Or so it seems. There's no sense to it whatsoever. Yeah. Well, there is a law, let's say, you know, where if you're in the way of some kind of progress with roads and that, yeah. But they've got to compensate you. Yeah. But that's always been there. That's I think in every country. So let's say you are building a large motorway and the country really needs it, you know, for the economy, whatever the case may be. And you've got a small patch of land and you won't sell. Maybe it's worth, let's say, 100,000 euros, but you're holding out for 20 million. You know, that kind of blackmail. That's why that was put in. But yeah, a lot of family homes have been lost. But I have seen instances where they kind of went, yeah, they went out of their way. Let's say instead of putting a motorway straight to somebody's pasture and that, they put it there, but they put a bridge beneath, so the farmer could get to the other side of his land, which I thought was pretty decent in some cases, A company is a different thing, yeah. Well, sometimes I don't mind that either if you call someone in on a contract. The only thing I have with let's say the only gripe I have with multinational corporations, and it's not even with those guys, they're getting money and they're not going to refuse it, obviously. Anyone would do the same. It's just that I believe that if, let's say we discover a gas pocket somewhere, and it's got billions and billions of litres of gas or whatever the case may be, and for the government to say, okay, to this company, you build that and this, that and the other, and there's 2 or 5 or 700 jobs, and we give you a 99-year lease. I don't know, where's the benefit in that? It seems to be a good deal for them. Oh, that's really, yeah. No, we're paying too much as it is. Not only are we paying Jimmy road tax, but ever since the 70s, they've added money onto that as well for water tax. See, back in the 70s, they tried that water tax little thing, but it didn't work. So the only way to get them to pay was the local councils were allowed to put whatever they thought was fair for the water tax onto their motor tax. So, you have to buy motor tax. You can't drive around without that or you get arrested. So it was a kind of extortion thing. This was back in the 70s. So it's already added in a percentage. This is why our road tax, let's say, it's quite high, because that's included. And it's the local councils individually that would benefit from this, where you tax your vehicle. And then they came out, 10, 15 years ago and tried to bring a water tax out again, like a double tax, triple kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, I can understand, let's say with the hiring companies in for their expertise and whatever the case may be, this is normal. But what I can understand is, oil or any kind of deposits, let's say, being given to these companies. Of course they'll pay, maybe a couple of 100 million in the door to sweeten the deal, but when you're talking about deposits worth billions and billions for what, a few jobs, I think those deposits would be, be better, let's say, for keeping, let's say, for a country's energy, needs. It's a complicated situation, to be honest. I've been to a lot of countries, Jamie. This is not the worst by far. But, things can change, things can slip. And you can't really trust politicians. All you can trust is the people. Things get bad enough, the people should and have a duty to kind of step in. And I don't mean in a violent way, But the voting pool is pretty much bad. The problem we've always had here, Jamie, is we've got a 2-horse race when it comes to politics. You've got Fianna Fáil or Fine Gael, and they're basically the same party. The policies are the same. They'll have manifestos, coming into office, but they never actually follow them. They just do what they always do. You know what I mean? This has always been the way. It's like, what was that overweight alcoholic Taoiseach we had? What was his name? Brian Cowan. Yeah. But after he went out of office anyway, he was on some kind of TV show, and they were saying, the promises you made. Well, he's probably better than the the womanizing, two-timing fraudster we had before that. But yeah, the promises you made, and then you never kept one of them. And he literally said when he was out of office, well, this is what you do, he said, to get into office. Tell lies. So, you know, there you go. So we had him. Now, apparently he had a drinking problem, allegedly. Maybe it's unfair of me to comment. But he was rude and vulgar. Yeah, it is. Then we had the guy who was mixed up with that 50 grand that went missing. It seems to be the price point for a bribe, doesn't it, Jimmy? 50 grand. But yeah, it went missing from the treasury, allegedly. Yeah, from what I know. But Bertie and some other guy were over the treasury, 50k. Well, back in the day, probably, yeah. But the guy that was kind of co-treasurer with him, yeah, he took the rap for it. He said he did it. Even though they traced the money back to a bank, that was the money was processed by Bertie's girlfriend to a different address, but apparently it was the other guy who did it. So Bertie said he would be, when he got into office, he said he would be severely punished. He had a kind of low kind of job here in government, but yeah, they severely punished him. He got a really good job in Brussels. They sent him to Brussels. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was punished with a job in Brussels. Probably the best place for him. But there's nothing much Brussels can do about that, you know? And who had we before that? We had the racist, of course. We had Kenny, wasn't it? Yeah, we had Kenny. The same guy who went to the White House and when Obama was in office and thought it was a good idea to tell jokes about colored people. Massive embarrassment, that man. But, you know, that wasn't just something that he kind of didn't read the room on. Yeah, he has a long history of Nazi rhetoric. But allegedly, he was doing a kind of private function thing, you know, where they're getting funds and stuff before he became Taoiseach from Fine Gael. And we have a minority here in this country. It's not a foreign minority, it's indigenous, you know, right from the beginning. We won't say no names. But he said that if he got into office, that he would brand them like cows. So you tell me if that's not Nazi rhetoric. So, yeah. Then again, he was a school teacher, so... yeah. In what sense, Jamie? I've been around a long time, but I remember when, you know, there wasn't so many. Well, there was partition, of course. Under occupation, we did have 1200 year of occupation, which led to the 1922 independence, where we were forced to give up the 6 counties. Yeah. I suppose we hadn't much time, really. Yeah, but the situation, let's say, with immigration, if you're talking there, that's a kind of a complicated situation. With international law, well, especially since the Second World War, you're not illegal in a country until you've been processed and deemed to be kind of genuine or not. The problem with most countries in Europe is they're not processing people quick enough, you know. I think Italy has made a stand on that, but it is a very, very hot topic. I personally, you know, I can't see too much of a problem. The thing I can see a problem with is no problem, yeah. Get people in. But only if you can take care of them. Only if you have the infrastructure in place. And the economy and the jobs to do so. You know? Because it's pretty much like, let's say, if you were living in a 3-bedroom house. And, you know, you can't invite 100 people over to stay in your house, you know? I know it's simplifying it a bit. But I can see where the problems are kind of running into place. Yeah. Well, there is a 13.5% tax rate here. But as a sovereign nation, we're allowed to set our own tax rate. This I can see changing in the future. Now, the thing you hear about the Celtic Tiger thing and all of this stuff, well, as I said, the government here has a habit of showing their GDP with the multinational companies' money in the bank, which, you know, it's not real. It never leaves the bank, and it never gets pushed into the economy, you know. So it's a lot different than that. It probably looks good on the books, you know. But there is a problem we're going to have to sort out eventually. Honestly speaking, to be honest, you know, it's very, very hard to get people of different cultures to live together. Very, very hard. And if you can do that, it's got to be a slow kind of, you know, a slow kind of drip. But I've never seen an instance, let's say, where you get a massive influx. You know, what tends to happen, and I've seen it in other countries, you get areas within a country that's not even within that country anymore. You know, there's parts in the UK and there's parts in France and that, you know, that's the same. If you're going to live in another country, you know, you don't have to change your culture, whatever the case may be, but you'll have to kind of respect the laws and culture there and a kind of live on let live basis. You can't expect, you know, as a visitor to another country, if you're invited in, to expect them to adapt to your beliefs and ways. Whereas, you know, if they would have no problem with your culture, you should have none with those. You know. Well, that's all I can say about the matter. I don't know much about it, you know, just as much as any other guy. But I do know it's going to be a hard sell, and it is a hard sell across Europe. But the system is, anyway, until they're processed, they're legal. Yeah, they're not illegal to that, and they've been too slow in processing. And a lot of people have pointed out to me, and I've seen it myself as well, that well over 90% are males with no families. And they've said to me, well, and it's true, if you're running for your life, you know, if you're in fear, why would you leave your family behind? Well, the problem is, it's more of a kind of an economic migration than anything else. And, you know, what can you do? Of course, everyone's perspective on this would be different, depending on what they've seen and, you know, maybe what they've been through. Oh, hang on. But eventually we'll get to a crisis point, I would say, and it's a pity because, you know, when it does, it will ruin the system entirely. You know, where people who really are in a bad way, you know, people willing to integrate, let's say, into a new culture. Obviously, without losing their own. That will affect them mostly. Oh, we better take this one. I don't know why I'm... Okay, we'll just move on. Get these and we'll move on. But it is a pretty hot topic. And I can see why, but it's a complicated one also. I see... How can I put this? I see good points on each side. Or at least relevant ones. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, even before that. But it really happened at a bad time. Europe is going through a strange time indeed. You know? But things are bad when Europe is arming up again, You see the push from the east again. History always does that, doesn't it? It always seems to repeat itself. But everything usually sorts itself out in the end, Jamie. What we need is sensible plans, But long before the influx, we had a housing problem. This is something, you'd imagine, let's say, when this thing started, they would, instead of renting accommodation, spending billions and billions, they would start building again. Because the irony is, during bursts, let's say, when these new housing estates were literally bulldozed into oblivion, any houses or land was sold off to hedge funds, from foreign nations, which could have been used for this. I had someone ask me recently if I supported people coming and going as they want from Europe. And I was like, why don't you start at home first before trying to change your place? Well, the system was made for, people in fear of their life, maybe religious or political persecution. This is something that we all signed after the horrible tragedy of the Second World War. All of these laws were put into place. Are these laws being abused? Yeah, they are. Of course they are. It wasn't meant for economic migration. It was meant for people genuinely, fearing for their lives. Because we didn't want to see a repeat of what happened in the 1930s and 40s. So we all signed a deal. The problem is when someone comes in, we have to kind of investigate and see if the claim is valid. But with such an influx, it's hard to do. But not only that, you get an incompetent government that won't speed it up. So we can kind of sort it out. But they have been doing other things which are not working. And even some, let's say, I think it's now, I think being born in this country now doesn't make you Irish because of this, which I think is ridiculous. Apparently you've got to have at least one parent that was an Irish citizen, which was never the case. So that's the negative side of that, if you know what I mean. They're not doing enough in some, and then they're going way too far in others. Yeah. But that's what the system was for, as far as I know. But why people are kind of ticked off here, they've been buying up properties, hotels and stuff like that. Yeah, another one, Lizard. And how have you been? And we've seen it. The problem with a situation like this, Jamie, with so many people, you're going to get a few bad eggs, obviously. And when they do something really horrible, you know, it kind of falls back on everyone and everything. But it's been badly organized. You know, they should most certainly, you know, speed up the process, you know, or do quotas or something, you know. But I don't think it's the European Union here, Jamie, pulling the strings, because as far as I know, Italy has clamped down a lot. I think it went to the EU court, and they said, well, yeah, and that's their business, kind of thing. I'm obviously kind of simplifying it. So, you know, one would ask why they're going down this road. I can't understand it, to be honest. I'm all for helping as many people as we possibly can, but if you can't support these people, you know, it's a bad situation. You're going to get a massive pushback from the population that's already here. But it's here. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But is the system being abused? Every system is going to be abused, yeah. From what I see with my eyes, I would say 80% are economic migrants. And you can't really blame them, Jamie. You know, if you're living in a country where the wages are really bad, like I remember I was speaking to one guy, and he was working in one of the supermarkets. I think it was done stacking shelves or whatever the case may be. And he said his cousin was working on a nuclear submarine. Oh, this was a long time ago, when they first started coming here. It was from the east. And he said he was getting $50, that's how they worked it out, $50 a month or something, or a week, you know, while he was on, you know, 4 or 5 times that for just, you know, low stress job, just maybe stacking shelves and stuff. So, like, let's say if you're working for 500 here a week, Jamie, and somebody says, here, come over here, you'll do a job that's, you know, just quarter as hard, and we're going to give you 10 times more money. You jump at the chance. Yeah, it's the system, and I tell you why. I remember the start of this. The corporations, and especially the hospitality sector here, are scum. They're literal scum. They wanted to bring in slaves. You remember what the B&I ferries did? They were making these people work for 12, 14, 16 hours a day, and they were giving them €1 an hour. You remember that? The government then got wind of this, and they changed the registry of, well, I think it was B&I, it was one of them, allegedly. Yeah, not saying it was, but allegedly. From what I can remember, it might have been another company. Yeah, but it was one of the ferry companies. And then they changed the registration to a different country to avoid it. They were absolutely taking advantage of low wages. They didn't have to take the wages, but they assumed they had to, you know. But I remember I was pretty young at the time. well, youngish, and there was a local factory that used to employ about maybe 300 local people, but within what was it? I think within 7 to 10 years, it was 90% of the locals were gone. They were pushed out. Uh, I don't know how they managed to do it, but they got them to work for cheaper. Yeah. But it's not that way now because, you know, they've wised up a bit. You know. But yeah, you know, this is the problem with the situation. When you've got this kind of chaos, when we can't house people properly, we can't take care of them properly, we can't find them jobs because we need jobs ourselves. So this is a burden then that's shared. And then when you got, you know, companies and that taking advantage of these people, which we've seen time and time again, it's a bad situation, you know. Hmm. Well, it's all Europe's problem for some reason. Honestly, to a degree, I can understand the situation within the EU, the free travel thing. But people outside the EU, I can't understand. But this falls again under the asylum law, you know. But all of this would be cleared up if there was a fast track system in place. Hmm. I'm not sure. I think there's a lot of people from other countries in the US. Yeah. Well, it's not even about the land and stuff. And yeah, we are kind of crowded here as it is. But there's a lot of rhetoric too, you know. And all I can say is it's very, very easy to form an opinion on something. But the real problem is kind of much more complicated. In this situation, I think there's a lot of complication. There's a system to a certain extent that's being abused. But there is also a law in place to protect the innocent. So there's a kind of scares going here. What do you do with this kind of thing? But there's some things I can't understand the madness. But what I'm saying is this, that there should be a proper streamlined system in place to figure out who's genuine and who's not. We get that one sorted. Another thing, we've got to get a government that wises up and have the housing and the infrastructure in place to take on this kind of responsibility. It's like kind of crazy. Now, obviously, it must be more complicated than this, but me, from the outside looking in, it looks like chaos. You know? Absolutely. But you remember, Jamie, there was a housing crisis here before this happened. You know? Now, again, what's been happening, and this is another strange situation, all of the rental properties are being bought up by the government, literally, to house people coming in. So that means that anyone else that wants to rent, well, they can't afford it because the price has shot up. That means any new house that comes on the market for sale, landlords will buy those up at a premium, much more than the ordinary person can afford. And then they'll rent them out, causing this problem. So now you've got not enough houses being built, you've got a rental crisis, and you've got the usual thing we have here in Ireland. You've got greedy landlords. We've had those guys for the last, what, 1,200 years? Profiting from this. It is a serious situation. Oh, hi, Wolf, and how have you been? So it's a complicated one. You've got a kind of perfect storm of incompetence and bad management. But it's something so far that we can deal with. And eventually it will, I think, you know, if cooler heads prevail, it will stabilise. But most people will be angry here, Jamie, because they can't understand. It seems like, you know, they've paid in their taxes all their lives and their families before them, and they're being kind of, how could I put this? The way they see it, at least. They've been ignored, their needs, you know? All in a trailer park, nice. Well, the kind of landlord thing has always been a kind of issue here, in a sense that, you know, for the last 1200 years, you know, we were an occupied country, a colony, so to speak. And it was all it was all owned by absentee landlords. And what they would do is they would keep upping the rent and upping the rent, squeezing, much like we see corporations doing now, squeezing the last cent or the last penny from the population, you know, causing massive hardship. But what I was saying here, let's say, there was always seems to be a housing crisis here, Wolf, even before the influx of visitors we had. So this obviously made it much worse. Then we had a situation where every single piece of land and property that was up for sale or rent, the government got first dibs on that to accommodate people, which obviously spiked rent prices. And landlords obviously were benefiting from this. And then it got to the situation where any new houses that came on the market, landlords would buy them, and they would buy them at sometimes 20% over their value, you know, because they were in a position to do so, which made housing for the average person a dream, you know. On an occasion, yeah. But that's the kind of history of it here. Kind of doubtful, but I can understand where you're going to. But, you know, culture has been eroding everywhere. I understand the fear in this one. And it is valid, I suppose. But, you know, everyone wants to keep their identity. But there's lots of countries, let's say, who manage to still do this. It depends on how far they go with this, guys, you know. Visitors. Yeah, it's a system that's being well, legally, you know, it's all above board. It's the treaty we signed, you know, after the Second World War. I think most countries did. But the system is for people fleeing from religious or political persecution. The problem is, it's kind of turned into a kind of free-for-all economic migration. You know, that's been very, very poorly organized. You know. Basically, yeah. We do. Soccer. I used to be into it, you know, but I kind of weaned off it, let's say, during the 90s. Yeah, soccer has changed too much. But in a situation like we have, let's say, to a certain extent, you know, one has got to draw their own conclusions. The problem is, you know, there's so many arguments from each side, or whatever the case may be. It's very easy to form an opinion, but usually the truth is nearly always somewhere in between. In a situation like this, you've just got to use logic, your experience, and some critical thinking. Yeah, the situation is bad. It can be fixed, and probably still can. They need to start off with proper infrastructure, which is probably going to be impossible. We've been trying to do this here for decades. But there needs to be a proper system where when people arrive here and they are seeking asylum, you know, a kind of quick system. You know, Shouldn't take any more than a couple of weeks. That kind of thing. Now, you see a lot of this, let's say UK would be the hot spot in Europe, let's say, for this kind of rhetoric. But apparently, from their own statistics, the people that are processed, 70% of them qualify. This I haven't fact-checked, so I would take this with a grain of salt. But again, if we were to look at this logically, even for people who qualify, how many people can a country take? Let's say, is it X amount, or is it, you know, an endless stream? Because it's pretty much, I suppose, like a lifeboat situation in a sense. You know, if you have a population in a country, let's say, of 2 million indigenous people, and if you get an influx, let's say, over 20 years of 4 million, you've tripled the population, and now the original inhabitants are a massive minority. This is going to be a shock, guys, to anyone, you know. This is, I think, what people are afraid of, and to a certain extent quite right, you know. Immigration is really not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be a massive ton of people coming in. Yeah, this is a very shocking thing to see. It's supposed to be a steady kind of dripping thing, where people would come in and they would, well, I won't say assimilate, is a harsh word, you know, but you know, kind of fit in. You know, they can keep their culture, they can keep their religion, that's no problem. But not to expect a kind of host nation to accommodate their beliefs. You know. But they can have their beliefs, and, you know, the country would respect theirs and vice versa. This is another thing as well. So that's all I can say about it. There are, actually, from what I can see, but then again, this is only my opinion based on what I've seen. Yeah, about 90% are males between the ages of maybe early 20s to, well, on average, early 20s to mid 30s. Yeah, which makes it more like an economic migration, doesn't it, really? I know it sounds horrible, guys, but it's what I've seen with my eyes. Doesn't make it absolutely right. It's just from my experience. But I would like to see the government stats on that, if they'd ever show them. I'm not sure how the law works on that one. Yeah, but you would imagine so. I'll have to kind of check that one out, if the law is the same here. But yeah, it seems to be in bad faith if you're running for your life and if you're window shopping for the best place to go to. It seems a bit ingenuous, I suppose. But no matter what way you look at it, guys, illegal or not illegal, or genuine or not genuine, when you've got a country of a certain size economy, a certain infrastructure, where's the cutoff point? You know? I suppose there is, yeah. But some things you can't deny when you see with your own eyes. I know it would be limited from what you've seen, so, you know, if you can't draw your own opinions from what you've seen, again, I suppose, you know, it's all subjective. But from what I see, and I'm being quite light saying 90% is probably much more. 90% of the people I see coming here are between the ages of, well, from the early 20s to the mid 30s. And I've often wondered to myself, if you're running for your life, let's say, because of your religious or political beliefs or your sexuality, um, you might have a family you might want to bring, you know. But to me, it seems like an economic migration, you know. And the system was not set up for that, as far as I know, Wolf. Yeah, from what it's been a long time ago since I've read through the rules of that, but it was basically, it was a kind of thing we all signed up to after the Second World War. So, people would have somewhere to go, and wouldn't wind up like what happened, let's say, in the 1940s. Well, maybe it's time to how could I put this? Fix the system. And when I say fix the system, I mean a proper system for fast tracking stuff, and not to have such a horrible backlog. The people who are afraid, yeah. Most people are not. It's just we cannot understand how this got organized in the first place. Everyone obviously has their reasons. And of course you're going to get a few bad actors as well. That's inevitable. But as I said, we go back to one thing I think that anyone would agree with. The system should be more streamlined. Either way, it's not fun for anyone if somebody's waiting for 2, 3, 4 years and they haven't even been processed yet to see if they qualify or not. This is horrible for everyone. So I think everyone would agree on that it should be more streamlined. And a harder one. It's a hard pill to swallow, but, how many people can you take? Obviously depending on your infrastructure, your country size and your population, and the kind of certain displacement that would happen as well. So these are the two questions I suppose you have to ask. Now there is some people that would probably say that's racist. So their head is probably either not in reality or they're pandering or showcasing or whatever the case may be. A situation is a situation, and fact and logic is fact. Well, it's the standard of living. It's better. In some countries, I suppose, if you commit minor crimes, you're into some serious penalties. And again, I will state that, if someone wants a better life, even economically, I don't see a problem with that. The problem is they're applying in a system that wasn't meant for that. They were meant for people genuinely, looking for shelter from horrible atrocities. And as I said, and I've said this a few times, it will actually end up destroying the whole system. And the people that really need the help won't get it. And of course you're going to get people in that have no right to be in. People, let's say, with bad intentions. The percentage, I wouldn't have a clue. The same way if there was a migration from Europe to their country, you would obviously get a few bad apples as well. The statistics of that. But there is a glaring problem, guys, as well. And it is the elephant in the room. It's culture and religion. We'd all like to think that it's not a problem. But, even if it's not a problem for you, it might be a problem for them. Or if it's not a problem for them, it might be a problem for you. I have never seen this through history, be a success. In small population numbers, yeah, maybe. But when it gets to the stage where a population of, natural citizens or from whatever country, when the population starts to even up on a 50-50 scale, that's where you really see some serious problems. whatever about the culture, you might be able to swing it some way, you know. It would take a lot. But the religious thing, guys, we've been killing each other for millennia because of religion. And the only thing that's kind of saved us so far is the distance between us. You know, but when we're integrated, you know, into this and living side by side, you know, eventually it's going to be really bad. And it's a horrible thing to say, but my logic could be wrong. It's possible. It's just my opinion. But long term, it's going to be a serious problem. Yeah. Yeah, depending on the state of where they are, of course. Yeah. But I still think, Wolf, the major problem here is processing. You know, I don't know why they're dragging their heels on this. Because you've got people here for 4 or 5 years, and they haven't even heard their case yet. How is that a sustainable system? You know? And at the meantime, you know, there's more and more and more and more coming in. How long does it take? You know? It's the processing system. But again, you know, that's all I can comment on. It seems to be that way. I don't know. To be honest, I've never seen the stats on it. But all I'm saying is, religion has always been a problem. Culture has always been a problem. There's some small chance of maybe getting over the culture aspect. But we all know about the religious aspect, you know. Whether you have or have not religion is going to be a problem. It's been a problem, guys, for the last, 3 millennia? You know. There's no way that we can say that we can make a utopia where everyone will hold hands and, you know, love one another and all that stuff. That's never going to happen. I can't see the logic to it, to be honest. But I do know, I looked into it, and it's not the European per se union that's kind of pushing this, because it already went to the EU court with Italy, and Italy said, well, you know, if you can't take any more, you can't take any more. Cool. And I'm from what I remember, I could be wrong. You would have to kind of fact check that, you know. I'm not 100% sure. But so then it goes down to individual governments. Yeah, I would like to. But the experimenting, I don't know. That's like, if this was true, that would be like, well, we've got a nuclear bomb, and we got 2 guys that are really good mechanics on trucks, and we're going to get these guys to dismantle this bomb as a kind of experiment. It's yeah, it's I know there's something pushing. Well, I've heard, and I don't know how true it is, that, you know, from the east, let's say, the not Soviet states anymore. And how true this is, I don't know. That kind of Russia was making it easy on one side to push them in for a kind of destabilizing effect. But I think it's the processing thing that should be sorted. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's a problem as in it shouldn't be there. I'm saying it's a problem when one culture with a certain religion meets another culture with a certain religion, and they've got to live together. I don't know any time in the history where that would have been a massive success. And again, I could be wrong. You know? But that's all a country has, you know, it's its culture. And its religion or lack of. But there's a lot of incompatible things, you know. And it would take a while for each side to... But, you know, if everything was done properly, you know, and reasonably and logically, you know, it wouldn't be such a problem. But there's a lot of events happening as well, Wolf, that are kind of causing, you know, mass migration. But in a situation like this, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, honestly. Only from what I can see. Obviously, there's events moving that we can see. But in my day, how we did it was, you know, we got to a certain age and the kind of immigration would have been, you know, you were young, you had a qualification, you applied for something, you were accepted, you got a visa, you worked over there for a couple of years, you came home. You did it in another country. It was more like a backpacking holiday. Sometimes, you know, you might meet someone there and maybe decide to settle down, or you know, stuff like that. But when you had the kind of Western to Western kind of immigration, there was kind of shared belief and stuff, you know, that made the transition obviously easier, you know. Now, where are we going, guys? Oh yeah, speak with a noble. Good night, sorry, and have a good one.
Certain they'll be pleased with it.
Ah, here we go. Oh, he's here somewhere, isn't he?
A simple good day would be something.
Ah, there you go. Let's talk to this guy.
Right on cue. The Count insisted I prepare a proper reward for you. Took a fair bit of deliberation on my part. A wanderer like yourself must accumulate all sorts of rare oddities on the road. But I imagine pouches and pockets must have
religion
their
and
limits.
culture is the only... It's an identity of
I
a
have
country.
this specially crafted for you. Ample room to squirrel away all your little treasures. I know. It's the perfect gift, isn't it?
Speak up.
There it is.
Tongue in your fat mouth.
What did we actually get?
I tip my cap to you.
Oh, let's see. What did we get for that little one? I haven't even got a clue. Ah, I haven't a clue. What did that guy give us? Oh, box, that's right, yeah, some kind of box, wasn't it? It's that one there. Furniture, collectibles, chest. Ooh! 1,000 slots explained. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, it says something about 1,000 slots. Oh, we're keeping that guy. Cannot sell. Oh, wow. Okay, well, hold on to that one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cool. So I can use my, it's like a quantum storage thing. Yeah. Cool. Here, let me just have a look at this. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I want to save it here in case it disappears from my inventory. Let's have a look. Okay, it was down here. There it is. Use. Oh, we can't use it. What do we actually do with it? But it says furniture. Chest 1,000 slots explained. We need to park it somewhere, is it? You can expand it up to 1,000 slots. We'd have to build it somewhere, wouldn't we? Interesting. Yeah, it said it can be expanded up to 1,000 slots. This I don't really understand, honestly. Yeah. We'll figure it out later. Now, right, we should be able to get back and do those other quests now. Journal. Oh yeah, we better get back to the camp. Oh yeah, camp is here. Yeah. Oh yes, I get it. I get it. We just carry this and we get access to this, we don't necessarily open it. Yeah, let's see did it expand anything here. This could be cool. No, it's still the same. Hmm. I'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. The rest for sale. Yeah, I think I'd have to build it, wouldn't I? In the house. Here, let's see. I'll go down and save it again. But that's something I can take up again if I'm moving, isn't it? Probably. But don't we get a second camp? Don't we eventually move from here and get a bigger plot of land? That's why I haven't fixed up this one. And anything I put in this. Cool. I wonder if it's quantum storage or not. Let's see. Yeah, we just put it here right in the center for the time being. Oh, hang on, it's not the one. There we go. Right. Place items. There it is. Oh, cool. La 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 la. Hey, come on now. Yeah, we'll just leave it here for the time being. There we go. Woohoo! Let's see. Okay guys, this stupid thing won't open. Okay, maybe it's too close to the wall. Oh, it could be backwards, guys. Yeah, it's backwards. We need to spin it around. It's actually backwards. It's backwards. How do we do this? Rotate. There. That should work. Now let's see. There we go. We got it eventually. Oh, it's the same chest. Oh, wow. Yeah. We need to actually build it. Added 2 more legendary fish to your pond today. Nice. Yeah, I'll get the rice fish out once I get working with that rod, but it's just so much to do in this game, Wolf, isn't there? And everything is new and kind of interesting. You don't know what to expect, I love that kind of thing. Yeah, that's it, guys. We got our 1,000 pieces. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go mental with this. The shark and sawfish swimming around. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that part as well. Oh, that's wonderful, guys. We've more than doubled our space. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. Perfect. Yeah, just the stuff I need. Now, let me just put this away. Right, we can really stick into this game now. How long have we been on? I've been on an hour earlier, so what I'll do is that I'll at least go an hour more this time to get something done. Yeah, it seems to be, yeah. That's cool, isn't it? Oh! We get this and the other box. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. We still have what we have on the other box, and we have this. Yeah, absolutely, for the crafting stuff. Oh, this is perfect. That's a lot of storage. Yeah, the stuff that I won't be really using that often, I can hold here. Oh, that's brilliant. Pretty happy with that one. That was probably the best thing we got so far. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I thought it might have been a quantum storage. There's nothing in that. That's cool. We'll move it later, guys. Yeah, let's get to it with this. Start doing some quests. Now, we need to bring in all these guys to do the building missions here. Gonna put me sideways.
Well met,
then we do something interesting. But you're always in a pack in this game. There's so much to do, isn't there?
Here.
You're not
Yeah.
nice at all.
Let's see.
He's going to be in so much trouble.
Let's see here for a moment how long we've got on these stupid quests. Oh, I think they're all done, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we've got left. There. Where are we? This place has changed so much, I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Here. Yeah, this is the guy I want. Read. Ah, come on now.
Life's simple.
Right,
Laugh when
okay,
you can.
let's get the other ones done. You're going to love the upgraded. Oh, a cooler for foods. Nice. Yeah, anything got to do with more storage, I like. There's 3 boxes. The crafting one. Yeah, and then there's the cuckoo thingy. Yeah, I've got that. One is global linked, so yeah. Quantum storage. Cool. Now, okay. Let's see. Yeah, actually, let's save it here. That was a big pressure off now, getting that extra storage. Manage comrades.
I was waiting for you.
Let's see if they're all back. I think they are. Yeah. Yeah, they're all back.
Looking for
Now
someone
we
with
don't have
speed,
a lot of
strength, or maybe a
builders, so
drinking
we'll just send one and then we'll stock it up with the other guys on these. Now, this one here, in the castle. There's 1, 2. I think it's only 2. Yeah, there's only 2. That's okay. Oh, we need 4. Yeah, but we can kind of... there's 1. How many have we got anyway? 2, 3. Have we got 4? I doubt it. No, we've only got 3. So we send 2 with this. Yeah, and then we'll give them to the other guys. Where are they? One day and 12 hours. Oh, good God. Now, I get the other guy. And that's the wood guys we can get rid of on this one, I'd say. God knows we've got enough wood. Oh, there's only 3 members required. Okay. Right. Money, of course, of course. Back with the food for a moment. Yeah. Why not? Now. Just the sooner we get these. Yeah, what's this one anyway? Ah, sugar. Old wagon. Freight. Trading wagon production. I forgot about this one, guys. All we need is 1 guy anyway for this, and then we... 10 members! Wow. We need the other ones out anyway. I don't think we've got 10 left. I don't even think we've got 10 members. I think we only have 9 guys. Okay. We'll see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. That's a pity we have. But we'll have to leave it for a while. Okay, we'll get him on the next one. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I tell you what, I've got this saved, guys. Yeah, I've got it saved.
You can always tell me.
You can load it up. I need to get that wagon done. I knew there was another one. Yeah, we'll get a wagon out of the way first. That's lucky I did give it a save. But we'll go for the good wagon. Bottom one, I'd say. What do we need? We need, what's the difference in the wagons anyway, guys? Well, we'll see. Yeah, I probably won't be doing it, but I just want to get it out of the way. Just to have it there in the camp, you know? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? Hope you've been well. We just got a massive upgrade in storage. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I would do as well. I've seen that option. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Oh, nice. New phone. Cool. Yeah, I prefer to do that as well. I seen the option in the stable earlier. It's a pity you can't fast travel with a horse. Oh, where is that guy again? Okay, I keep getting lost in here. This way here. Right, we'll make sure and get that out of the way. That's something I definitely have to get out of here from the camp.
Once it's ready, you'll be...
Looking for anyone specific?
Absolutely, yeah. I couldn't be messing about with that. Yeah, and then some of your... Oh, they still keep the... Oh, that's cool. They still keep the supplies. Yeah, perfect. That's the way to go. I was going to do a little test on that, but you confirmed it. Nice. Now let's go straight down to that cart. Now I'll just stand up for a moment. My legs are killing me, so I won't be able to see that. Yeah, so we've got old wagon production. That's BS, obviously. And then we've got freight wagon production. And I would say we go with the biggie, guys. What do you think? We go with trading wagon production. Yeah. What do you think? The third one, yeah? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we might as well go for this one. It's kind of an all-rounder, is it? Yeah, there's no difference in size or anything. But I think this one is more like maybe in a kind of an all-terrain thing. Oh, we can kind of see them, but they look the same. Oh yeah, that's BS. Then we got that one. Ah yeah, it's probably we can carry more of a load or something. Yeah. Okay, we go for this one. A trading wagon. Well, that's what we want, isn't it? Right, so there's the guys with the cog symbols. Where are they? We don't have many of them, but we'll have to push up the numbers on it. There's a cog on that guy as well. Oh, there's only 2. You're kidding me. And we can prop them up with other guys. Let me see. Yeah, well, he's not there yet till we get another expansion. We're keeping those guys, obviously. Yeah, just that guy there. I thought it was another guy here with 2 or 3 cogs. And Arnold. Okay, it's looking like that's as far as it goes, guys. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, we'll give them the woodworkers. And the miners. So many have we got now? Okay. That's a lot of guys. Oh, that's it. That's 10 of them. Done. Now, that one is next. So what do we need for this guy? We need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need the other one. I think we might just have enough. Oh, yeah, quite a few actually. Now let's see how many we have left. One, two. We've got 4. I think we'll send them on another money mission, guys. God knows we need more money. Once we got 1, we're pretty good to go. There we go. Done. We got all the 3 quests in that one. Now.
Got a job? Take care now.
Right. Let's save that one. Perfect. Now let's check on our apple trees. I'm wondering how long it takes. It must be about 3 or 4 days so far, and there's still no sign of these apples. How do you like them apples? Oh, hang on. Yeah. Come on. There it is. Hand over the apples. Cool. And we get a medium bag as well. Yeah, let's just pick a few of these apples for a while. This would want to be a little bit like Medieval Dynasty, where you could get the guys to do this. It would be nice. Okay, let's hand over the apples.
There's nothing like raising a tree with your own hand. Oh, so this is the fruit you grew yourself?
Arr.
Fine size, beautiful color. I can see the care you put into it.
Yeah, they take about a week,
Did you face
guys,
any
don't they?
troubles growing it?
Tons.
The pests were the hardest to deal with. If you don't deal with them straight away, they spread across the whole tree overnight. I better warn the others about it as well. Thanks. Soon we'll all get to share the joy of harvest together.
Yeah. I'll do the rest of the stuff later. What's that? Expand it. Ooh! Oh, we got another expansion, guys. But we'll probably have to wait, won't we? Because we sent out all our guys. The camp must be expanded to gather more comrades and expand forces. So, yeah, we should be able to get more. That's what I've been looking for. Expanding the camp. Grounds of sunrise. Okay. Yeah, it just says expand the camp. Oh yeah, it should be in the menu. I'll have a look and see what we're getting. And I'll have a look as well. Or what I need to do as well is see if there's any more guys we need to collect. Seem to be missing a few stores.
Choosing good seeds matters. Strong seeds.
Yeah.
Strong heart.
Let's have a look. Let's see if there are more building opportunities. I haven't seen a hoppy around for a while. We probably sent them out, didn't we? Here. We'll see anyway. We'll see it here if there's an expansion. Oh, hang on. We don't have to. We can do it this way. We do. We have one. Howling Hill Camp expansion. Yeah, we would never. Had I known, I would have had back one of those guys, but it doesn't matter. We needed that other quest out anyway. Yeah, required members 8. Task time. Wow. Okay. So that's next up anyway. We'll get something to do till these guys come back. Nice. Okay. We know exactly where it is anyway. Now, let me have a look. Check what's in the inventory here. Yeah, we can sell off some of this junk just to make a tiny bit of room. And then we're off.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
The rest of the stuff I pretty much need. Yeah, this stuff here. Yeah, I cannot sell this. I'll see if I can store it in the other stupid thing. Yeah, all the letters and stuff I'll put over there. Won't let me sell that one. Yeah, that's okay for a while. I suppose we can live with that.
If there's anything you need, if you need gear, you come and find me.
Couple of items to him and then we'll see what we need to do.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Nah. Well, whatever. I think if we cook them a lot more, we'll leave them for a while. These I can't find no use for. We have those. Yeah, that would do.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Don't worry.
I'll move the junk from here later. Yeah, I just don't have time now. Oh, I knew there was something. I forgot to give that idiot. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, we'll hold on to that love. We'll do something with that later. Now, let's see if we can stick with the grey mains for a while. There. Now, let me see. So, journal. That's faction quests. I was tracking that, but that's a waste of time for a while at least. And what's these commissions? Price. Ah, yeah, that's for the wagon. Pierce. Oh, sugar. I meant to talk to him when he came back. Where is Pierce anyway? Where exactly did I send that stupid idiot? Yeah, it's gonna show me a marker here. Where did we send him to? Obviously he won't be here, we sent him out. Doesn't matter. We'll send him next time. Okay. So we'll start doing these ones, guys. These are the ones that I want, Roberts. The commissions. Let's see what we got here. Well, that's kind of done for a while. The requests. Well, they're actually getting done. Those two. I don't want to move out too much. Yeah. That one is getting done as well. Oh, return to the noble. Yeah, okay. We're gonna hand this one in. Yeah, that was done a moment ago. Let's return to the noble. There he goes, way down here. Yeah, let's get going. Oh, I went back later and I beat that champion. They gave me a trophy. Now, I'm kind of maxed out stamina until I find some kind of quest about research.
Where the hell are you? Incredible! The house is finally restored. Well done. I'll
Yeah.
be hailed as the finest builder in the
I didn't get
village.
anything better,
And Duke Celeste will surely be glad to hear the
but I
news.
only used it for
You've done
challenges
fine
and
work.
stuff.
Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
There it is. What did we get? Well, I don't know. It might actually even go back to the chest. But it will go back to the original chest, won't it? I better start clearing that out then. Yeah, to make room. So what we'll do is we'll move all the papers and junk. We'll get back and we'll do that straight away. Just real quick. Now, let's see. I don't see anything here. Oh, it was just this. Rubbish. Okay. Yeah, let's start making a bit of room here. Won't do it all, just a little bit to make sure we have enough room in this. Now. Yeah, that's the one there I couldn't get rid of. Let me see. Well, obviously this stuff here. I don't know about that one. It's not bad. I don't know why I'm keeping those, but I don't know, I thought I might have needed them for something eventually. Yeah, there's my little trophy. me just take some of these. There. That's enough, just to make sure we have enough room. You're kidding me. Yeah, there's some flies here. I better get myself a fly trap. There's the window. I've got it open. They're all getting in, I think. Now let's store this as quick as we can. I'll eventually get around to scrubbing it properly. Now. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it won't, haha! Yeah, it won't do two of the same. Okay, fair enough. I'll gift it to someone or sell it. Ah, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it will only store one of the same thing, guys. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it'll only store one of the same thing. I want to gift these anyway, eventually. Yeah, this is for maps and stuff, so it's got to be a single item. Yeah. Well, probably there's a ton of them. I never really got around to it yet. Oh, sugar. It's only for paperwork, guys. Okay. But why would we need 1,000 for paperwork? And only one of each item. Ah! Ho 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 ho. That is horrible. It won't even store two of the same thing. Okay. Well, at least they got rid of the paperwork, I suppose. But still. That is a shame. I thought I was going to be able to store other stuff. That's put a dampener on it, hasn't it? Yeah, I thought I could store anything in it. I was wrong. Just paperwork. Could have been, yeah. That's a pity. But like, 1,000 for paperwork. Wouldn't it be better the other way around? You know? But it's just for junk. Yeah, absolutely. That's a big disappointment. I was expecting to hold the other stuff in there.
I am at a loss.
Now I've got to dump this rubbish back in as well. And only one of each as well. Yeah, really. No, but they've got to be paper. I had a keepsake there, a trophy from that fist fighting thing. They wouldn't take that either. That's absolutely horrible. Be forever putting these in. That is a pity. Yeah, absolutely. But don't we get another house? Do we get? Is this the house we get stuck with? I do know we move camp. So at the other camp, I think there's another house. So I didn't bother too much with that. Guys, tell me, did we save? Oh, the house moved as well. Complete. Yee. Okay. With all the decorations. Okay, I can get to work on it a little later. Ah, come on. This is going to take too long. So what time is it now? 3:58. There it is there. Yeah. It's absolutely not worth it. This is going to take me forever to put that stuff back in. Probably. Now, let's see if I can get some of this soda while this is reloading. So it's just for paperwork and only one of each. No, I'll have to get the other soda. This one is going to overflow. It's been frozen too much. Here, there's got to be another one here somewhere. Where in God's name did I put that? There it is, I got it. Hoarding them, yeah. Alright, okay. Now let's see. So we won't bother. Well, I suppose we could take the books out, but that's about it. At least we know what we can move now. We just take the books out to make that bit of room. So only papers, guys. So far, at least. I've got a two of one. Okay. Yeah. I've already got one of those. And that I can't seem to get rid of. And that. And that's it. Give me a little bit of room anyway. Can't complain. Right. Let's store that. God, I'm sweating profusely here. It's a shame we couldn't at least hold some other different stuff in here, but it's just papers. I suppose if we wanted to hold every paper we ever got, might be a way of doing it, I suppose. There. Well, at least to give us a bit of room. I can manage. So yeah, if we're not deserting this house, I'll definitely fix it up. Now let's see what we got. What is that other one we were supposed to collect? It wasn't it? Oh, I can't do Pierce for a while. Apparently, so where was this other guy? Ah. Oh, those two are getting that, aren't they? Yeah, what's that? A friendly encounter. Done that. I think we've done that. We did. Well, that's the politics thing we're keeping on of. Where is it? Here, House Roberts. Oh, we're in the middle of doing that. I can't remember what it is. I think we start doing bounties, guys. You know that. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. We'll go back, we get that done, and then we'll start doing bounties or something. That was a pity. Yeah, it's just papers we can hold. Well, we're pretty safe then when it comes to documents, I'd say.
You've got a death wish!
Your death will send the message.
I will watch this fight. We might get lucky.
Gonna chop you up so small!
No, all over. We should let the doggo get rid of that. Use these guys up later. Yeah, it's that stuff there. Fading stuff. Now, okay, let's go collect our reward. Oh, hang on, there's 2 refugees here.
Oh, hells! What did I do to deserve this?
What is it you want from me?
There's a better way of doing this.
Family awaits me at home!
It fucking hurts.
You're a kind one.
Yeah, sure I am.
Alright, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, we can actually take these, can't we? But I'm not going to be bothered with those for a while. Right. Right, let's chip in this quest. Yeah, we'll relax with the hunting for a little bit. I'm more interested in getting some cash now from these bandits. There's one thing where there's just a whole script for bandits. I think we'll hit that one. This guy's a good bit away. What the? Oh, piggies. Are those quests?
May I be of assistance?
I don't know what those guys are. Come on. There's probably a quicker way to fast travel in here. Nice. Oh, nice. So how have you been, Collector? I just got my hope stashed. I got a new chest that can hold 1,000 items, but only documents, and only one document of each type. I was crushed. I thought I could fill it with junk. Here, hang on, we're miles away from this, guys. Ah, yeah, hang on. Wrong one. Ah, gotta kill a few guys anyway. Yeah. I think it's the force palm, isn't it? I'm not sure if I've got it yet. Let me see. I haven't actually bothered trying to use it. Nah, I'll figure it out some other time. But you can climb trees. Yeah, I do as well. I haven't even looked into it yet. I'm not sure if there's another sky I have to get out. I've just been so tied up in this. I used it actually to stun a bear enough to use it as a mount. And then it took me another 20 minutes to figure out how to feed that bear.
Incredible! The house is finally restored.
Yeah.
Well done. I'll be hailed as the
Yeah,
finest
yeah.
builder in the village.
I had that one. I got a slightly better
Duke
one.
Celeste
I think
will
it's called a
surely
hollow
be
blade.
glad to hear the news.
Speaking of that, guys, we need to visit the
You've
witch
done
as well.
fine work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised.
Yeah. Because that's an early game, they'll probably give us something decent for that. Yeah, just to kickstart it at least. We'll probably get that in a second. We'll go straight out to the witch. They'll probably gift us something, because this will be our first visit to the witches, isn't it? Right, that's that one. Now, where is that witch? I think we just got one of those stupid bags from here. Yeah. Right. Which it is.
Good day to you.
No. Yeah, it's the only cave I've left on the map that I haven't been to. There's usually something decent in those caves. I think she's up here in the corner somewhere. Is that her? No, that's not it. She's around here somewhere. Okay, where's that little witch? Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, around here. Okay, let's see. Find her in the menu. Oh, it's that, hang on, we got a note as well. I think it's time we started reading these notes, guys. But where is the witch? Obviously the main one, isn't it? No. It's the Howling Hill faction quest. Where is she on the witches? There they are. Witches. The Hermit Witch. That's the one, isn't it? White Crow is pointed out. Yeah, that's the one. There's something about the gears. We really need them. Yeah, I used a good bit of food on that. But what I did eventually was I kind of smacked a bear around a bit with a sword. You know, just to get it down a bit, and then the force palm thing. But got on its back and had no way to feed it. So I thought you'd get it off again and feed it, but no, it attacked me again. So eventually got it again, and then took me about another 15 minutes to figure out when you get to the food, you've got to hold the A button down, and then you get an option to feed it directly from that. But no explanation whatsoever. I was almost ready to give up. But the way I see the controls in this now, you've got to try everything, like literally holding the button instead of pushing it. Well, that's how bad it's gotten. The Hermit Witch. Okay. And these are the guys that will put that stuff on your sword. Oh, she's there, yeah. I did move out a lot. Okay. Yeah, I moved out a lot since then. Now, let's see what she's got in this cave. Now, Hermit Witch, Hermit Witch, Hermit Witch. I don't know, I've got a lot of this, but I think I might have to do something with that spear eventually. I hate that, you gotta do this every time. Hang on. That's enough. I'm not climbing up there for that last piece. Yeah, hollow blade I think I got. I found it in one of these caves. Right. There's our witchy boo. I think it's in here at least, is it? Ooh. No, I think the witches are the good guys, so I don't think we'll be attacked, will we? We'll be careful. What's that? Candles. Alright, what you got here? Jars, rubbish. Oh, she's a novice witch. I get it. And then we get up to the master witch, is it? Cauldron. Ooh, cool. Ah, there's our witchy boo. So this is where we do the alchemy, I suppose, temporarily. Yeah, I was assuming I might be able to buy something like that. I think it might be. Yeah. Hi, Fumar. Good evening to you. How have you been? Okay, greet.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Okay. Yeah, what did she do with the gift thing anyway? Let me see. What did she want? Money, of course. Of course. Yeah, we'll fix her later. So, is that the quest, guys? I think so. Yeah, I think that's the witch. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, that's good. Fine, thank you. Hope yours are too, from her. Right, let's see what she's got.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Ah. Okay, what's this create socket? On the Grey Wolf shield. And that. Oh, you can create a socket. Ah. Well, that could do with the one. Oh. Okay, what else could you do?
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Put in a gear. I have a couple of gears. I can do them later. Okay. Oh, I've got pretty much rubbish on me, don't I? So we can extract a gear, add one, and then create a socket. What's the cost on this anyway? Oh, even that. What are we doing with a great axe? Okay, so at least we know where to go. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure. Here, let me see.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
So let's say we wanted to add one to that. Oh, there it is, yeah. You could do 2 sockets. Well, yeah, 2 of them. Ah, it's not bad. 15 silver. Yeah, you could work that. It's not too bad. Yeah. 5 and then yeah, doubles on top of that. Yeah, we could swing that. It's not the worst. But this is pretty low item stuff. But at least we know where it is. Yeah. 5, 15. And what's the next one? 45, isn't it? Yeah, and so on. Yeah, it's gonna get expensive after a while. But that's per weapon. Or is it every time you go to her? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Have you
okay,
found
we know
what you were seeking?
we know what she's about.
Does not make you right.
We'll max out friendship with her. Ooh, what's this? There it is, guys. There it is, there it is, there it is. Thank you. We take that. This is what I wanted. Yeah. Formula. Blah, blah, blah. Medicinal herb. Water. Medical herb. Cool, there's a ton of stuff. Yeah, okay. We'll be taking the pills here, won't we? Yeah, what's that? I don't think we've got the yellow dye. Okay, we'll take that. I don't think there's anything else in here, guys. Yeah, let's have a look at the cauldron. Here, what's that? Ah, it's just special effects. So, okay, we know how to do the gear thing. That cauldron. Let's have a look. Oh, absolutely, yeah. A mild herbal tea. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, these are the ones I wanted to see. So I know what I need. Maximum herb plus 75 for 5 minutes. Hack speed, okay. Then we got these. Oh, it's for making dye. I see. And there's the pill. That's not too bad. Rosemary and water. Yeah. I could do that one. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, the rosemary is easy enough, and I think I've got a ton of water. But usually I've been picking it up that way. I wonder if there's any way we can get it from the well with those really cheap tankards or something. Right, okay. Only thing is we've got to come back here to do it, but still. I'll get to that later. Get rid of all of this stupid food and start using those pills. That would be the way to go. I wonder if we could harvest those flowers en masse in the water. So, okay, that's that one. Yeah, that was a nice find. Now, let's see. We got the witchy blue thing. Well, that's it for a while until they contact us again. So, while we're killing some time for the other one, which will go on for ages, let's see. We're kind of stuck on the grey mains now. We got this here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think this will bring us in more guys, won't it? It did last time. Okay, we'll get back and we do that. In hindsight, I was better off coming out here from the beginning. I would have had a ton of that now, but still. I didn't want to push too far ahead. I didn't know that was there. If I had known, I would have come out and get that, I suppose. Right. Yeah, I'd say there'll be a ton of recipes for that. Now. Oh, we have to wait for the camp expansion. The guys are going off doing other quests. Okay, where's that shrine here? Now I'll just save it here before we go in, of course. Try and get as many done as we can here in this little region. See if we can toughen up a bit. What we got? No messages. Okay, why did it show up then? Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's a pity. Huh. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. We need a wagon before that one starts, I would say. Yeah. I used to do that a lot in Skyrim, actually. That's just the challenges. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of stuck on that, obviously, till the guys come back. And I say until the camp is expanded, we won't be allowed anyone else. Okay. Now, I wanted to do Hernand before we kind of move off. But this is in this region, isn't it? Celeste and Roberts. And this one. Yeah. Oh, the bounties. Where was the guy with the bounties? Yeah, there's a guy with bounties, wasn't there? There it is. Yeah. We need the cash. And, oh wow, we get a mask. Yeah, we do the bounties. Mysterious liquid. Nice. Okay, we do the bounties. Until these guys come in from their left. Oh, I wonder if we can sleep. That would help a lot. We can get a little 12 hours. What time is it? 7. Perfect. Nice. Okay, I think they'll... Well, some of them should come in from this. That might be enough to do the other quest. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I've noticed as well that shield thing is, once we do some stuff here, we kind of get more of those shields. We can spend them in that shop. There was a ring that looked interesting, but it was expensive for 65. It was 3 defense. I was wondering, you know, usually the rings, the rubbish stuff start off at 1 and then you add 1. So I'm wondering, is it just 1 we add to that, or will it go up 3? That would be kind of worth it then. There's some nice stuff for the horses as well. Now talk to Pedro. Let's see if anyone's coming in here.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Yeah, yeah, where you can sell those little crown things, yeah. Yeah, it was 24 a while back, so now it's 31. For a while I thought it might have been my defense or something. No, they're so... Oh, hang on. Yeah, but the builders are gone. Yeah, we'll leave them.
What sort of warrior are you? I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Yeah, we'll leave them then. Absolutely, yeah. Right, let's go and do our little bounties. I'm kind of looking forward to doing these. Although this thing about bringing them back alive is a real pain in the backside. Now, bounties. Go right down here. Oh, let's visit the vendors here as well. We just need to chat up a few. Yeah, I'm guessing across all of the regions it would be similar. You get these tokens and you kind of build up the credit, isn't it?
Everyone knows goblins are coming. Spare something for a poor wreck?
I'll get these guys contracts a little later. I just wanted to
Light bless you and keep you.
butter them up a little bit beforehand.
Well met.
Yeah. I don't think the greeting will work now because I did a quest for this one.
Is it fresh? Ha! Just look at it.
Oh, maybe. I think that's as far as I can go with her. But I think I did a quest. Right, where's this bounty? Come on now. Oh, hang on. I'm making the same mistake again, yeah. Which quest is this? Oh, that's that one. We've got some guys working on that. Boulder from this guy.
Good day and all that.
Okay, where is this guy? Oh yeah. This guy, I would say. Ooh. You looks like a pigeon.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. I know how this ends.
Running out of
Do
places to put
you?
up the bounty notices.
Okay, where is the pigeon? Yeah, I don't think I've skinned one of those yet. What are we gonna see? Ah, I got one before. Okay. Poor pigeon.
More outlaws by the day, yet no one ever gets caught.
Yeah. No,
What's
it's
going
just
on?
a lot of the stuff I haven't
Interested?
discovered.
Take
Wasn't
one.
sure if I got a pigeon before.
Drag any in and you'll
But it
be
didn't work out
paid
too good
your
for the pigeon.
trouble.
Yeah, it can be fun.
It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount what's written on the notice.
Okay.
For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
Oh, we'll fill those rooms. Is that it? Yeah. That's Pedro. Okay, bounty. Not showing me that. Oh, mission end. We'll get that in a second. Here it is. Take the bounty notice. Okay, we gotta take the notice. Oh, this thing here.
Wanted. Name, Jeffrey. Age, late 30s. Race, human. Build, average. Bounty, 100 copper.
Bounty.
Last seen, Hernand Town.
Sean Bean.
Jeffrey is sought for pickpocketing the townsfolk of Hernand. The bounty will be paid to any who capture this thief and deliver him to the constabulary. Note that if the criminal is delivered dead, the reward shall be halved. Hernand Constabulary.
There we go. Store that for a bit.
You're in my way.
No. Let me see. Oh, he's just here. Oh, he's a pickpocket. Right, shut up, dog. Okay. Right. We'll try and plow out these pretty quickly if we can.
Coin for a veteran?
Good day.
I thought I smelled a cow.
Oh, hi, Highway, how are you?
Looking
Every
for me?
bounty I see makes me want to nab them myself.
Let's see if we can get this little bandit. Or pickpocket.
stinking Todd.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll move around the side.
Good day.
Okay, here's the other side. Let me see. Go over this way. Hmm. 600. Yeah, the number of the beast, yeah? Jeffrey, there he is. He literally walked into me, guys.
Caught you.
He literally walked into me. What do we do here? Hit him, is it? Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you everything I've got.
No.
Just let me go.
No. Right, time up. And I think we can run back with this guy. He's not far away. And we pick him up. Kind of. There. Yeah, okay, let's get this guy here.
You're not nice at all. Well met.
That number came from, was it,
Speak
St.
up.
Paul, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Actually, I think he was referring to the Romans, wasn't he? I kind of went into something different.
I've got comrades who'll come for you.
I was one of the apostles anyway.
If you want to talk, find a pool.
Ah, there we go. We got your pickpocket.
This is for you. Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
There you go. Right. Who's next? Let me see. Where do I see that one? House of Last, wasn't it? Oh, so you see all that? That's kind of burnt out now, isn't it? Oh, we can't sleep it off before I get these other guys, and we better find something to do. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Liberate the slave camp. We'll go for this one, guys, I'd say. Yeah, but it's this one here I was kind of interesting in. Let's see. Oh, I'm still working on these. Okay. What about the commissions? No. Politics. Defeat the enemies. Yeah, okay. We'll go for this one. Yeah, it's a dog. You can tame a dog. They're pretty handy. You know, when you kill enemies or whatever, they'll gather up the loot. Now, apparently with the update, they'll kind of fight with you, but I'm not sure how that works. Probably something you buy in a store, you know, something like that. But I haven't come across it yet, so I'm thinking it's the other end of the map. Yeah, I think you can have a couple of dozen pets in this. But apparently it was mostly dogs and cats and stuff, and now they've added other beasts. I think I've got a bear as well. And of course horses.
A good day and all that.
But yeah, you can see it there, that icon. You can dismiss them as well. But they're really handy. You know, when you're fighting, they'll just grab the loot. Hang on, there's actually quests here in town. It would be better to clear up these guys. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. Yeah, we go with that one. Yeah, we'll try and clear up the local ones. No good pushing out too far.
I tip my cap to you.
Yeah, we'll clean up the town. Oh, it's this guy, is it? It's not. Ah, it's probably in here.
Right.
Okay, it's probably... Oh, it says we're here. So he's probably upstairs. Maybe. Here. Yeah, he's got to be in here. Come on now, don't be like that. Frustrating little thing, isn't it? Not a hope, guys. Okay, we'll use the stairs.
Good day.
There he is. That's the guy we're looking for.
As you know, my domain is rather vast.
No
and
problem.
It's been difficult to keep watch over everything.
And you too. Cool. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend and take care.
We've had no word from the southern fort in days. I'd like you to go and make sure that everything is in order there.
Good. We get to fight some bandits. Now, defeat the Crimson Nightmare. This is where this dog will come in handy. Might grab a cat eventually. But wouldn't it be cool if you could leave a pet, let's say, in a house?
Ow!
No. Okay. Where are the Crimson Nightmare? Oh, what did we get as well? There they are. Oh, right on the edge, guys. Right on the edge. What's this one? Ah, that's a different one. Yeah, I suppose we can get that as well, but... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll probably get that on the way up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I've seen a few of the dogs around the camp. Okay, let's get hacking, I suppose. Ooh, okay, piggies. Hey, got away. Ah, it was the piglet I was after. Forget about the pigs. I want to lure these guys in here. I want as many of these guys as possible.
Die, you bastards! This one's done.
I never make it in time. Pity. Close though. No, I need something quicker. I need weaker enemies. Or a better weapon. Sounds cat clothing. Oh, that's... I definitely have to look into that, you know that.
Broken and
Guys with the shields are kind of ruining it. I need a better skill, something like turning slash, I'd say, for this. Get a few more of these out before they die. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's a boss here, guys. Ho, ho, ho. Here, let's be careful. There's a boss here. And surely we can take him down, will we? We'll get rid of these guys anyway. I think there's a boss here. Oh, sugar. Is this where we gotta take down the buildings again and get the boss? I really hate this. Let's see. I know there's a lot of guys in here. Oh my god. There's a lot of guys. Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna complicate it, doesn't it? Yeah, we've got a ton of junk. We've got a reasonable amount of room, I think. Oh, we start killing them off anyway. I think this is something similar. I think we just kill these guys and then we'll see. Get out as much of these guys as we can. I see them all. Okay, we gotta get in here. Yeah, come get some.
This is a beating you'll remember. Just already. You're gonna lose. Time will be your own.
This is where my stamina will start to lead me down a bit here. Oh, cool. Are these guys endless, or what do we need to do here? I hope it's not like the other one. I doubt they're endless. Yeah, there is a percentage on this, so how bad could it be? Okay, what's that, guys? Crimson Nightmare, what is that? Return to battlefield. Okay, I wonder. Okay, this might be a bit dodgy. Not sure what I do here. What is this anyway? I don't even know how to dodge this thing. What in God's name is that? How do you damage it? It's gotta be that little... No, it's not that anyway. Oh, I don't think it is that, is it? Yeah, I don't know how to damage it. Well, we got a little bit of I don't think we'd be damaging that stupid thing. It's gotta be this thing I have here. It is. It is. Yeah. Is that alright? It's just, will I survive long enough for this? Come on. Oh, hang on. Maybe something got to do that. Not really. Come on, there's got to be a way of doing this. Not gonna do it that way anyway, are we? There it is. I'm lost. If I knew exactly what I needed, I'd say I need to grab that thing. Oh my good god, that dog is useless. Yeah, what do we do now? Yeah, I can grab it, but yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe that's a sweet spot, huh? I can't get it though. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't even know how to dodge in this one. Yeah, we just stick with it, I suppose. Yeah, it's taking me too long to recover. I would literally have to... How do you... Nah, I haven't a clue. Yeah, I don't know how to hurt it. Retry. I thought it was something got to do with that hook thing. And that doesn't seem to be working. I don't even think I've got a dodge, have I? I wonder if there's anything got to do with those things, guys. Huh? I don't think so. Maybe we move that with the... Ah, sugar. Can I get up here for a moment? Gotta be something got to do with those. I wonder. just grabbing it. Maybe we tiptoes, it gets weak or something. No, it's nothing got to do with that. Okay, I better figure out the dodge on this thing. Or invest or something in it. Gotcha. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I got it. It's like the stupid fishing thing. Down. Got it. It's like the fishing thing. You pull it down to the ground with a fishing thing. Yeah. Okay. It's one way of doing it, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't see that. It's like that stupid fishing thing. It's like reeling in a fish. I knew it was something got to do with that thing. I didn't notice the R button. That's it. Oh, we got an artifact as well. Alright, that's the faction one completed anyway. Let's see what we got. Well, except from that thing that we stored, obviously. What? Did it say something about the post? Oof, look at that junk. Wow. It's really worth a good bit, isn't it? It's just junk. I don't think we got anything really special, do we? I better get rid of this junk anyway. No, it's just a thing we stored, really. Yeah. Oh, what's that? No, we got something here, guy. Oh, we got a spear. Yeah, okay, we can change that piece of junk we have. We actually got a spear. Nice. Yeah, yeah. There. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's the last of the spear.
Greetings.
Now, let's see what's here. That was fun. Oh, let's see. Not much here. No vendors or anything. What did it say about the other thing? Yeah, I think by doing this we kind of liberated all of these guys. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Had I known that, I would have actually taken these ones out first. Well, there's only so much junk you can carry, I suppose. What's this quest anyway? What kind of missions have we got here? What is that showing over there? Oh, there it is. This one is for poison arrows. Right, let's sell our junk.
Huge mistake on your part.
Yeah, that's a pity. And my faithful steed. But we did get a different spear, so that's gonna be good. Right, let's go on a selling spree. I think I'm just earn us a few brownie points. Here, I suppose. We still got another half an hour. I wanted to go an hour over what I usually did. I started an hour early. So what do I go to 5? I might be able to get some sleep, I suppose. There. Yeah, we made a few bucks as well. Yeah, I'll get this one out.
A good weapon. True strength comes from the soul.
No,
just
let's see. Well, that's the usual junk. Could do with a decent shield, but I don't use it that much anymore. So much have we got? 344. I need a ton of cash. Yeah, this one it says it's I don't know, red background. I think I might need a two-handed weapon. Can I actually equip that? Yeah, we'll see in a moment. Ooh, this will really get us up there. Yeah, the bleed bandits. Yeah, that's what we need. I don't know why I'm keeping that. And we've got a ton of this junk. Get rid of that when we get back to camp. Well, that's for donation. That seems to be it.
All my weapons
Yeah.
are crafted with... Remember
Let's see what it takes to
blade
upgrade
grows
that
dull.
spear. So that little hook thing turned out to be quite handy in the end. Yeah,
This
let's see what
forge
it
has
let's see what
restored
it
many
takes.
fine blades.
Yeah, we can do that. We can get it up halfway anyway.
The master of the anvil. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
But I want to take it easy on using those things I need them for health and that I cap it up till we get to the research, especially spirit. I haven't been using it much, but I'm guessing there's going to be quests where that's going to be quite handy. Now, and I'll sort out this inventory as well, eventually. Let's see what we got here. Infantry's full already. Oh my good god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. I don't know why I'm holding these. Apparently I can't use a gun. So what was it? Iron and copper. Right, let's give it a little bit of an upgrade anyway.
My hands are itching for a game.
Oh, mini game. Okay, we'll do that later.
Working up a sweat clears the mind.
Right.
A blazing fire is the secret
Yeah,
to a fine weapon.
I got some guns from some guys. They were just cheap stuff. I couldn't equip those, and yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of like a special, like yeah. But and the gun from the lady as well in the team, I couldn't use that one. Use any of them. So how much better is this? Well, it goes up 2 every time. That'll be something. I'll get this up as far as we can. Oh yeah, it said something I would recognize. Okay. Oh, I see. We're straight in with the artifacts again. I want to hold back on those for a while. That will do for a while. At least we got something from it.
A blazing fire is the... If you need anything, just drop by.
Yeah, I want to concentrate on the health and spirit before. What's the point? Yeah, I think so. So you'd just be passing them to your comrades, really. Yeah, definitely. And that, I want to see, I think that's, I can't use that one either. But let's get rid of this junk for a minute. Crafting and refinement material cannot be moved. Oh yeah, it's this junk here. Okay, well, I don't know why I'm keeping those, to be honest. How come I filled up so quickly? I have to really get rid of some of this, you know. Yeah. Later anyway, I'll check and see how much of this stuff I can move and start. Really, I have to get rid of that junk. Well, that stuff as well. There, there's this note. Suspicious symbol. Well, that filled up quite quick, didn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's just there's so much here. I know the paperwork will go in. But seeing as I can hold 1,000 now, I might as well keep the old bounties as well. What else am I going to use it for? I was pretty chuffed. I thought I could move anything over there. I'll check it later. Yeah, I've just held up because I noticed every bit I got, it was costing 100 to do it, but it wasn't showing up, some of it. So I thought maybe because the facilities wasn't here, the wagon and such. But yeah, I spent thousands, and it wasn't showing up, so I said, okay, I'll start storing it then until I get the camp in a better condition. But yeah, I used up the room a lot quicker than I thought, to be honest. You know? The problem with this will only hold one item of its kind. So, you know, I don't think even storing the bounties would be an option. Yeah, they seem to disappear from my menu. I think it's because I hadn't got enough infrastructure here. Or maybe not enough people in. No. White Crow's letter. Yeah. What's this one? Bounty. We'll leave it there for a while. Well, the recipe. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it there for a while. Now, can we do anything with this? Oh, hang on, wrong one. We gotta be away from the house, don't we? It's a pity they didn't switch it around where I could hold the junk in that one and the paperwork in the other. That would have been cool. Now, can we equip this axe? I'm assuming that we can't because of the red background, so we're going to find out now. Because it's one of the changes, I need an axe. Yeah, it's locked. Yeah. Fair enough, we can't equip that one. Just like I thought. Right. We'll flog it. I didn't put in the other bounty notice either, but it doesn't matter. I can deal with that for a while. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean here. Get rid of some of this junk anyway.
I just love organizing and sorting.
These are the ones I had, but I put in many different other items and they didn't show up. Oh, let me see. Let me just get rid of that junk for a moment. Oh, these are pretty decent. Now, okay, let's try. What's that? Fresh meat, fresh something. Let's see. I don't think it's here. No, let's see what will show up. So we've got for the bottom. Yeah, you see that? It didn't show up, so I've just gotten rid of that, and it cost me 100. So I think it's I haven't got enough infrastructure in place here. It won't package it. Just those ones. Yeah, just those ones there. For some reason, it's not showing up, but it's taking the money all right. Definitely taking the cash.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? I'll be here if you need me.
So all I was doing was getting rid of the item, and it was costing me 100 to do so. But I think it's because I haven't got this place built up enough. It's only certain things or something, or maybe we got to do the first quest or something. But yeah, it doesn't appear. Let me see. Get rid of some of these, I suppose, for a moment. Oh, these seem to be getting rid of these ones anyway. I can clear them all out later anyway. Hmm. Oh, I've got 2 of those, yeah. And we sell that. I suppose we can carry the ore with us for a while till I sort something out. I'm almost done with the stream anyway. Come in and then I'll clean it out properly and figure out this best storage option for this junk.
If there's anything you need,
Oh, I'll be keeping all that junk, I'd say. And these, we could probably gift these. Definitely, pretty good game. It's a pity they gave us an extra box. The one we have, I think, has about 400 and something. They gave us an extra chest. But it just holds paperwork. And it holds 1,000. But only one, let's say if you get 2 of the same types of paperwork, it will just hold 1 of them. I don't know. Yeah. I'm going to find out with the bounties in a minute as well. If that's the case, then I can just get rid of them all.
you want the finest
So, how have you
work?
been, Anu?
You've come to the right place.
Yeah. He's a big guy, isn't he?
Wear your armor like a work of art.
There we go. Now, let's just quickly save it here. We still got plenty of room. We can manage for the next... What? We're only on for another 9 minutes. Yeah, that was pretty dodgy with that last boss, wasn't it? But once you grab it, apparently the right button, you just kind of spin it around, and once he hits the ground, he stays down long enough to get a bit of damage done. When he was falling down naturally, there wasn't enough time to kind of get up and target him. Yeah, pretty decent. And that's, good, you're doing well. Now, I just need to do something for one tiny moment, guys. Just checking this dog on, won't be a second. There we go. Apologies. So not too bad. We got a new weapon. We did a few quests. Most of them here. I'm still waiting on the other guys to come in, but I can do that, let's say, when I'm not streaming, because they're pretty much done. Especially these apple trees. Oh, hang on. We did that. Cool. Yeah, that's done. Yeah, it took about a week, apparently. Now, but almost time to go, but this time I did a 5-hour stream. I came on about an hour early. It's what, about 5:30 now. I suppose that's it. Not really much we can do in another 5 or 6 minutes. Let me see. So yeah, I'll work on this and figure out the best kind of storage for this. Well, with the pills now anyway, I can donate all of this stuff. So what I'll do is I'll work on the pills. I'll get a nice supply of those, so we can use those from now on. I'll literally dump the food and donate it to the camp. That should save me a ton of room inside. And then let's say grow what we need on the other side. Yeah. Something useful. The food thing is not too bad. I suppose we need a certain amount of it, don't we? Yeah, so when we come back again, we will do as much as we can, obviously, in this camp, but I want to try and keep off the main story until we clean out here. There's some games, if you kind of progress too far in the main story, you miss some of the side quests. I doubt this is like that, but still, you're always better off to kind of finish an area before you move on. But yeah, this is a game that's going to take a while, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, that's pretty decent. We actually liberated an entire area, so that's what that thing means, that little kind of road that goes down when you... What's that? Yeah, the Crimson Nightmare. The memory of the battle against the Crimson Nightmare. Well, we eventually kicked his backside. I think that's the guy with the cones, isn't it? Oh no, a special cooking griddle. I might have to use that. Now this one is, what is it anyway? Oh, that's a quest, is it? Oh yeah, that's the stupid fairies. We'll sort out the forts. Yeah, what's this? What have we got here? Oh yeah, that's the faction quest. No, not that one. Where's the faction? Oh, we're tracking this House Roberts. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we've got to report. We've got to report this. My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. To everyone. Yeah, we'll just hand in this quest. You might give us something decent. But I didn't expect a boss, to be honest. But yeah, I'll have to from now on. Right, let's go cash this one in. There, he's down here. Are you kidding me? No, that can't be. Oh yeah, when we took out one, we actually took out two, didn't we? Yeah, because we started the other one, but I don't know, I would have probably done the other one, but we wouldn't have been able to carry the junk anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, it's the whole region we did from there, really. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just land ourselves here. And we clean it up nice and even. That was pretty easy, to be honest. Yeah. That was pretty easy. I thought it was going to be some kind of trick. But no, it was straightforward. Alright, where is this guy? That you? Oh. And there he is.
Go on, ask your question.
You're back. Well, had the bandits taken my fort?
It's a pity. It's a pity your character can't speak in this, because you're just hearing one side of a conversation.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
How do you do?
That's it.
Greetings,
okay.
warrior.
Yeah, the Broken trail, that's something else. There's another region blockaded. So let's see what we got for that one. Oh, I'm really paying attention. Nothing. Goodwill, I suppose. Right. Okay, let's just get this guy back to base. Oh, I have to try more of these. Well, we need to anyway. We need to get the weapons, don't we? It's kind of a Frankenstein setup I have here. But that one looks kind of interesting. But yeah, it says volcanic eruption, but that's that cog thing, and so I suppose that will come into effect eventually. But it's actually worth a decent amount, so I'm assuming it's, you know, kind of okay. Now let's see. Okay. I'll get the other guys when they come in. They'll finish the other quest. There's just the builders going out. Okay, let's get back to camp. Okay, where's the map here? Oh, there it is. That's the end of that one. There it is. Yeah, there's still a few here. But that's just the guys on the dispatch missions. So we pretty much finished them. Just gotta wait till they come in. What I'm really interested in is getting the last upgrades here and the last guys. Then I can get rid of the rest of the tradings. Oh, the wagon, yeah. But as Wolf said, I would have no interest in moving the wagon. But before that, even before I had the wagon, I got the option to, in the stable, to load up. I would prefer to go that way there. Yeah, the wagon thing is a bit... But it would be nice here, you know. Now, I will save it here. Perfect. So that's it. Not too bad. We took out a boss. We got a sizable amount done here and a few of the side quests. And we made a little bit of cash as well. So on my time off, when I get a chance, I'll come in here and just bring in those 2 missions and maybe just kind of go over the map again and maybe do a little bit of grinding without doing any quests or, you know, exploring any more out from what we've already done. See if I can get this guy a little bit stronger. Oh, my pleasure. And thanks for being here, Colin.
How are you today?
Appreciate it. And to everyone, of course. Yeah, yeah, kind of. The guy from New Vegas, you remember that guy? Yeah. From Lipton. Yeah, you got the kind of wolf thing. I think that's part of a complete outfit. I know. But I think it would be pretty weak in this region. So we'll be constantly upgrading. And that's little bits and pieces of everything, really. On that. I'm still using the original shield. But the spear is nice. Can't wait to kind of try out the spear. So yeah, goodbye Corin, Jaeger, Wolf, Anu, Dorchet. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. And also, let's see what else is here. Thanks for stopping in, Weewoo, is it? And of course, Fumar. My apologies if I butchered that tag. Dorchet, I think we mentioned, and of course, Collector. We mentioned Wolf, and of course Fight and Ire.
Well met, warrior.
What else have we got here? And of course Uncle Paul, Jamie. Yeah, have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. And of course, not forgetting Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Randy, Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful week, ladies, and to everyone, of course. And if I've forgotten anyone, apologies to whomever I may have forgotten. So I will return from my midweek stream. That will be Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time.
See you.
Hope to see you then if you have the time, and basically the same, you know. One midweek and 2 on the weekend, and that gives me between streams 2 days, and I can kind of sort something out in that. I've got so many appointments and stuff these days, and yeah, you need a bit of time to sort it out and you know, get things organized. But that's me done anyway, guys. Again, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good one. I'll do the usual. I'll stream some of our, I will raid some of our friends and say hi. Yeah, spread the croc. Okay, have a good one, guys, and let's see who's out there.